Sixth place to Abe Baker and Hawkesdale Mahi. Your brother will be pleased with you, Abe. And here to present the style prize for the trot up, Claire Forbes from Forbes & Co, and the winner was Sophia Blackburn and Roxette ECPH. All right, are you guys able to get off and come and have your photo taken with the sponsors and the sponsors' bits and pieces? Would be great. 1, 2 and 3. If you guys can line up just behind here, that would be great on your horses. Righto, you have to get through the fence. Over there. You guys just want to line up, just come this way a little bit on your horses. Come this way just a little bit so you're behind them. That would be great. Well done. That's good. Come up a little bit there. Yep. That's it. Great. Thank you. Come on, mates. Get inside the Pahutakawas. Smile. Oh, thank you to those sponsors, and we'll just have a quick word with Dylan when he comes back round the corner here. I know, he'll love me now. Olivia. All right, Dylan, how'd we go out there? Tell us a little bit about your horse. Move away from that. Move away from that. Tell us a little bit about Magic Dragon.
So Magic Dragon is a 9-year-old thoroughbred that brought off Bob Steele last year. Nice. So, yeah.
And how did your round go? Did it go how you thought it would?
Yeah, it went well. He jumped real well, and yeah.
Good. Right, just
yeah. Huge.
Just turn away from the speaker.
Huge thank you to the sponsors, to Epitoos and to Bostocks, and to Isaac's Electrical. Cool. Thank you.
Well done, Dylan. Thank you. Good job. All right, everybody, we'll let you get back on your horses. Lovely rug provided by Isaac's Electrical and some great ribbons. All right, everybody, you can see the riders walking the course for the 5-year-olds, so don't run them over when you go galloping around there. Off you go, Dylan. Congratulations. Put your hands together for those riders in place getters in the Isaac's Electrical FEI Youth Jumping Competition. First place, Dylan Bibby in Magic Dragon. Second to Olivia Newsom in Charm Descudo MSNZ. Third place was Isabella Narachi and Good. Fourth, Charlotte Conda with Kiwi Sky High. Fifth place to Liam Rutland and Theodore Ritchie. And in sixth place, Abe Baker and Hawkesdale Mahi. Thank you to Isaac's Electrical and Forbes & Co for their sponsorship and support of this class. There we go. Well done, Dylan. One more round. Nicely done. All right, we'll be back with you in just a moment with the 5-year-old class on day 2 of the National Young Horse Championships.
Everything I needed. precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn that fork came real quick. Break down at the bridge, trust in the magic that did. Stir you softly, this music infectious. Learn to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed. Everything I needed. Everything that I needed. Exactly what I needed. Everything that I needed. Exactly what I needed. I needed.
Oh, yep. Oh, so they all sorted everything. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play, your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'm on my show, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 don't give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 don't give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. Go ahead and name the place, I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance it through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 hey,
identity. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, I've been chasing the night and picking petty fights with the voices inside of me. How it feels like all that I've got is the feeling that I'm not worth anything. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her
stock are well handled and ready for viewing, so any inquiries contact Jenny Booth or jump onto their Facebook page.
Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. I could love you and leave it, I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. I think I got cold feet, I don't know why. But oil and water.
Right, I think we're on. We're underway in the 5-year-old class. So let's find my pieces of paper in the right order. The East Coast Performance Horses 5-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. And quite a few riders in this. 34 horses. So first one out there is Jesse Linton, and it sounded like the last rail fell down. So 4 faults he'll carry through, which is a shame because he was sitting on a clear up until that point. It's the 4-year-old. All right. Our next combination is Claire Wilson, and she rides Macmillan's Swipe Right. Oh. All right, Macmillan Swipe Right and Claire's horse, New Zealand Sport Horse by Answer Back, which of course, very famous horse of Claire's, out of a Fuego du Poulet mare, bred by Claire Wilson, owned by Simon and Claire Wilson. And Claire, a rider, breather, mother, current riders rep, past New Zealand team member and Olympic Cup winner. Now focusing on these young horses and doing a great job of some young bloodstock coming through. So we'll just watch her around. She's coming into fence 6 now and 7. She sits on a score of 0 from yesterday. Oh, and that last fence again just came down for Claire. Not the last fence, that brown fence down there. Must be number 9, I think. Finished with 4 faults for a total of 4 across the 2 days. Anika Van Rooyen is next in the ring. She rides Awaroa Geronimo. Awaroa Geronimo is a warm blood by Lincoln MVNZ out of a Stone River Tane mare, bred by Margaret Van Rooyen and owned by Anika and Margaret as well.
Gelding by Lincoln MVNZ out of the Stone River Terrier, bred and owned by Margaret Van Rooyen. They come into this round to this round for today's qualifier.
That's 8 faults for Anika Van Rooyen and Awaroa Geronimo. Thank you.
Finishes with 8 faults in this round plus the 4 from yesterday, total of 12.
All right, so Anika Van Rooyen and Awaroa Geronimo, 8 faults in there, so they'll carry 12 faults through till tomorrow. Next rider in the ring is our local Hawke's Bay man, Ike Baker. Ike is riding Alti Holst Emmerich. Holsteiner by Emerald van ter Ruytershoff out of a Calato mare, bred by Lake Taupo Holsteiners and owned by Lara Baker. It's a big horse. This horse, well, 180 centimetres or 18 hands, and they carry 4 faults through from yesterday. All clear so far, coming down the last line for Ike. And all clear. Not sure about the time. I don't know what the time allowed is. The time allowed 103 seconds, I think, is what we were told. So plenty of time allowed for Ike. So he'll be all clear. He'll just carry the 4 through till tomorrow, he'll be very pleased about that. That's a good result. Next up, we've got Hannah Bognuda back in the ring, just this time with WSJ Arapaho. And this horse is a Eurosport Centavos horse out of an Abenaki Chief mare, bred by Web Show Jumping. Another young horse for Hannah to get around. She's doing a great job. So, coming to the last line, sitting on 4 faults for today, Hannah and WSJ Arapaho finished with 8 faults from yesterday. So, a final score there for the 2 days of 12 faults for her. Very warm here in Hawke's Bay. You'll see some of the riders not... Oh! And I just thought she'd do the Liverpool on the way out, and as she's able to do, but her horse doesn't seem to think that that's a particularly great idea. She's having another go. No. I think perhaps that's a wee training job for home. Now that horse has decided it does not like the look of that. Anyway, our next combination will be Jeremy Whale and Levi Extreme. Jeremy based in Cambridge now at the Diamond Lodge. Doing a great job of breaking in horses and educating young horses. He's sponsored by Dynavite and Canter for Cancer. This horse, Levi Extreme, a New Zealand bred Hanoverian by Corofino 2 out of a Lansing mare, bred by Extreme Sport Horses and Charlene Workman down there in Horowhenua, and owned by Jan Hunt. We've got this rogue duck that is very friendly, and it keeps wandering out into the course. So Greg Best, our course designer, has learnt to speak duck, and he's coercing it out of the ring from time to time. But he was just telling me a story about the Mexican Olympics, where the water jump had live ducks tethered into the water jump, and of course every time a horse came along they'd flap around, and he said that they didn't even give out a full round of medals at the Mexican Olympics in the teams event because not enough teams finished, surprisingly. I don't think you get away with that now, tethering live ducks into a water jump, but it was a great yarn nevertheless. A lovely round from Jeremy Whale and Levi Extreme. Jan Hunt will be sitting down there in Queenstown. She'll be very happy with that. Plenty of time and all clear. So he just carries the 4 points from yesterday through to the next round, sitting on a total of 4 for the 2 days. Lorena Dolman's next up. She rides the Boss. This horse station bred by Lincoln MVNZ out of a Nahiwi mare, bred by Warwick Tombleson and owned by Fraser and Warwick Tombleson. Lorena now a crop monitor at PGG Wrightson's in Gisborne. Won a whole bevy of national titles and series titles across the last few years with that sensational horse, Kiwi Lansing. So nice to see her riding a nice young horse and getting something else going. All clear for Lorena Dolman and the Boss. So she's the only rider so far in this class with her horse to retain her 0 faults record to go through to day 3. Quite a few coming up though, so we'll see how that goes. But nice round from Lorena Dolman and the Boss. And she managed to negotiate the Liverpool quite successfully. Next up, Morris Beatson and Central Zone. Morris riding this horse by Central Park out of an Artsaback mare, bred by and owned by Morris himself. Breeds a lot of horses down there in Dannevirke, Morris does, and brings them on, sells them off. We should try and convince him to have his own prefix or suffix, but he hasn't done that yet. Legacy would live on for a long time. There's a lot to look at out there. Those young horses. Here we go. All clear. Morris and Central Zone. They will go through to the next round, just carrying the 4 from yesterday. Right, Lucy Olford's next up. Lucy's all the way up from Queenstown, where she's based to herself now. So good to see her back in the North Island for the National Young Horse Championships. And she rides Sentosa, a warm blood by Centauros. out of a Lord of Warriors mare. She's a full-time show jumper and coach based now in Queenstown. Director of Lucy Alford Show Jumping, co-founder of the Global Amateur Tour and International Circuit, created to offer amateur riders the opportunity to experience excitement, adrenaline and professionalism of competing internationally. Proudly sponsored by Otago Farrier Services and Platinum Performance New Zealand. This horse that and I've already read all that out, so you've already heard that. You don't need to hear that again. Got Trevor Pearce joining me later on for the FEI One Star. That's always an entertaining time. So if you're around later on, you want to watch some good show jumping and listen to the dulcet tones of Trevor, as he probably says an entirely load of inappropriate things. You can join us at 3 o'clock for that. That would be great. So we're all clear for Lucy Alford and Sentosa. So she will also go through with a 0 penalty count for tomorrow. It's a great result for her. We're bringing to you on the live streaming the East Coast Performance Horses 5-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. We've had 9 combinations to go. We've got about another 20-odd, 22 left. So it's a relatively big class for these guys. And on the journey now, we've got Tracy Mason. She rides Kiwi Coco Key. This horse is a sport horse by Kiwi Gunsmoke out of a Kiwi Gold mare bred in Hastings at the Fernhill Stud, owned by Tracy Mason. Tracy, a very active member of the Northern Hawke's Bay area group. You're busy this morning helping with the breakfast. These guys do an awesome job. They have an officials breakfast every morning, bacon and eggs and spaghetti gets everybody going for the day, and everyone has a bit of a yarn and catches up on whatever dramas incurred yesterday. It's a great spectacle, but it's quite early, sort of 6:30 to 7:30, so you've got to be on the ball. Tracy runs around down there and helps with that. It's awesome. And thanks to the Hicks family and Truly Treasured for their contribution to the breakfast. The Hicks twins, my favourite Hicks twins, Reef and Richie, down there, they busy making breakfast with Joe and all of the lovely produce from Good Farmers, which is a local entity and marketed by Sven Baker, doing an awesome job of local produce and a great website. So if you're looking for something awesome, they do awesome gift boxes that you can buy online, and I'm sure Sven and his friends would be happy to help you. It's great stuff. All right, all clear for Tracy Mason and Kiwi Coco Key. And successfully manages the Liverpool on the way out, so that's always good too. So Tracy will continue with her 0 penalty count going forward to tomorrow. She'll be very pleased with that. Nice young horse. Cindy Kershaw is our next rider. Cindy rides Kiwi Vision. Just actually clipped the first fence and brought that one down. Cindy's from Gisborne. She's carrying 16. Can I read that? I have my glasses on today. 16 penalties through to round 2 today. So the first couple of fences down, and it's getting her horse used to the arena. Currently sitting on 8 faults for this round. So she finishes with 8 faults, Cindy Kershaw and Kiwi Vision. Took a bit to get going, but once they got the hang of it and got going, they completed the rest of the round really nicely. So she will take 8 faults through from today. To add to the 16 will be a total of 24 for the 2 days. Vicky Prendergast back in the ring now. Vicky and Olivia having a busy old time. They've got some great young horses here at the show. She rides Stallone K, a New Zealand warm blood by Cannon out of a Lordano mare, and bred and owned by Vicky herself. Vicky owns and manages Sanderson Park in Matamata and trains horses. So this horse is a stallion at 170 centimetres. Nicely done from Vicky Prendergast. Just the one rail for 4 faults. So she will just carry that through tomorrow. She'll have a total of 4 to head into the last day. Just the 3 gone double clear at this stage. Lorena Dolman and the Boss, Lucy Alford and Sentosa, and Tracy Mason with Kiwi Kokaki. Heading into day 3 on 0 penalties. Still a long way to go in this class though. And our next rider will be Bridget Smith and Kiwi Capital Hill. Another of the Fernhill stud horses out here today is a warm blood by Kiwi Key out of a Corlando mare. Bred by Graham Hart, of course, at the Fernhill stud. And Bridget, all the way from Mangaweka, I mentioned yesterday, but Bridget, the Smith family made their name as endurance riders. Best in the country they were, the girls. And Bridget elected to switch to jumping. She's got a great little job with FMG, which of course is also one of our major sponsors for Equestrian Sport New Zealand and the Young Rider Series. So she's fully entrenched in jumping now, is Bridget. And down to the last for Bridget. Over we go, all clear for Bridget. She will remain on 0 penalties. 0 yesterday, 0 today. So great riding from young Bridget Smith. She'll be pleased with that. Harvey Nelson's next up. Local Harvey Nelson, no stranger to the show jumping ring. He's been doing this since he was a little fella. And he rides Icy Red, a crossbred by One Eye out of a Savannah mare, bred and owned by Caroline Richardson and Harvey Nelson. And Harv, also a member of the local show jumping group, does his bit to keep things moving. He and Rachel's, which is awesome. Northern Hawke's Bay are lucky enough, they've got enough people around they can still compete and run the show. So that makes a big difference for them. You've got a great crew here, and they do a good job. Oh, wasn't quite what Harvey would have been expecting down there, the pink flowers. And come round for another go. Here we go. Just the 4 faults down there at fence 5. Do you want me to get it? Just leave it here, and when you grab it, just grab it. Yeah, and then leave it here so that he can come get it. Harvey's thrown his shoe. He might. Oh, he's just taken that last fence too, so he'll finish on a total of 12. Harvey, your shoe.
Nicely ran for Harvey Nelson. A little disobedience at fence number 5 in a couple of rounds. They finish on a total of
Well, that's all worked out nicely. He's managed to pick up his shoe on the way out, so that's good. Finish with 8 faults there, so a total of 12 for the 2 rounds. Legend. Well done. And here we go again. We've got Dirk back in the ring. Dirk Walden riding Lagertha VW NZ. Sport horse by Chaco Silva out of a Lansing mare. It's got great bloodlines. Chaco Silva horses are lovely horses, and Lansing no slouch either. So bred by Vicky Wilson and owned by Dirk. This horse, Lagertha VWNZ, carrying 4 from yesterday, 2 rails today, so currently sitting on a total of 3. Perhaps I should stop. It might be the commentator's curse. Oh, I don't think it saw that one at all. I think Dirk's decided that might be enough for today. Oh, unless he's coming back round. No, I think he's decided we'll keep that one for another day. Jump one fence that he's already jumped, and no, that's right. He's finishing off. There we go, and finished nicely, which is a good result. So he won't be that pleased, but a few fences down for Dirk and Lagertha VWNZ. Oh, he's still smiling as Dirk, so that's the main thing. Rightio, we're going to move on now to Jesse Linton back in the ring. Gosh, he's a busy boy, this boy. He's riding the 11th Hour. This is a horse of Nonnie Morgan's, and it's a thoroughbred by Niagara out of How Bad Do You Want It mare. Nonnie finds some great horses on the track and turns them into show jumpers. There have been some great successes, namely AP Ninja, her horse now, Starlight Discovery, which has been a gem for her. So always good to see a Nonnie selected horse. Morning, Daniel. Just chatting to the riders as they ride past. They all want to say hello, which is nice. Clearly, I haven't upset them yet with the live streaming commentary. Mind you, they can't hear it if they're out there, I suppose, but everyone would tell them. All right, Jesse currently 2 rails down in this round with the 11th hour. And down to fence 9 in the far corner. Some lovely BMW cars in the arena, proudly sponsored by BMW Hawke's Bay, who have sponsored the live streaming. So huge thanks to them for their contribution. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to bring this to you. And you'll notice the BMW logo up in the top corner of your screen, which is a testament to them. So thanks to BMW, a great contribution. All right, Jesse, 12 faults for Jesse, which is possibly not what he would have wanted starting that round on a clear from yesterday. But it's the way it goes with young horses. You never know what you're going to get. Daniel Webb's next up. He rides WSJ Starline. Daniel from Hunterville. And this horse, Warmblood Rhineland by Heartline out of a Cassini d'Eclipse mare bred by Daniel Webb and Webb Show Jumping. Daniel doing so Daniel doing a great job breeding and producing young horses out of Hunterville. And lots of horses here. Hannah Bognuda, who helps him out, doing a great job with some of them too. Oof. He must have known he needed to hunt it into that one because it was a bit sticky. He's got round there nicely. Coming round to the last 2 fences on 0 faults for today, 0 faults yesterday. So 1 to go. Nice horse. He's doing a lovely job as Daniel. Lovely round, all clear. He will go through to tomorrow on 0 faults. He'll be very pleased with that. All right, we'll move now to our next combination, Logan Massey and Corvette ECPH. This is a Warmblood mare by Cassiano out of an Indoctro VDL mare, bred by East Coast Performance Horses, owned by Massey Stables. They're carrying 0 faults through from yesterday, so clean slate. Right, we're still on 0 faults. Logan at Massey and Corvette ECPH coming down to the last 2. Very nice round accomplished from Logan Massey. All clear, carrying 0 penalties through to day 3 tomorrow, which will be a fantastic spectacle for everybody. The next rider will be Tasha Hart and Kiwi Duchess. This is a horse by Capitino GNZ out of a Calendo GNZ mare, bred by the Fernhill Stud, owned by Ash and Graham Hart. So this is number 19 in the class. We have 34 riders to compete, so a few more to come, and then we'll move on after that to the 6-year-old Breeders' Series Championship, and then the 7-year-old, and then later on this afternoon to the FEI 1-star, scheduled for about 3 o'clock. The Tasha Hart and Kiwi Duchess all clear yesterday, so 0 penalties to carry through to today. She'll be looking to repeat that, I'm sure. I think that's what you call a commentator's curse. Sorry about that, Tash. Just the one rail so far by my account. Oh, she did well to get over that and to get over that. It was a bit of a wiggly way through. Round to the last 2 fences. And nice finish. So just the 1 rail, 2 rails for Tasha, yes, of course, and 8 faults from today. So she'll carry those through till tomorrow with a total of 8 for the 2 rounds. Next rider in the ring, we have Anna Stephen from Masterton. She rides Banjo GC. This horse is a thoroughbred by Battle Paint out of a Rip Van Winkle mare, bred by Checkers New Zealand Limited, owned by Anna and Heather Ritchie. Heather, the chair of the Wairarapa Area Show Jumping Group right now. So she'll be watching her horse with interest, I'm sure. Anna is a full-time equestrian. She's the head rider and coach at Ottawa Equestrian in Carterton, sponsored by Belinda Pratt Photography and a brand ambassador for Equine America, New Zealand and Canter for Cancer. She won the 5-year-old and 6-year-old in 99 and the year 2000 on Misconception, the Speed Horse of the Year in 2004 on Dealer, and 2009 on Constantine. She was a runner-up Amateur Rider of the Year on Lollipops SP in 2019 and was the winner of the Nationwide Cup at Horse of the Year in 1999 and 2015. And the Nationwide Cup is the cup for most points in jumping, I believe, and is in recognition of Morris Beatson's fabulous horse called Nationwide, cup donated by Morris. It's just 2 rails on her journey round there at the moment. She had 8 to carry forward from yesterday, so currently sitting on a total of 16 for the 2 rounds. And the last came down as well, so that will be a total of 20. Oh, thank you so much, Annie.
It's all right.
You're a legend. Thank you. That was exciting. That was the delivery of morning tea, which is always a good time. All right, we're going to move now to Ash Heart and Kiwi Mist. Lots of Kiwi young horses coming through, which is great to see. A few more to come in this class too, so watch out for those. Kiwi Mist, Grey Mare. It's a Kiwi Gunsmoke progeny out of a Lansing GNZ mare owned by Ash and Graham Hart. One rail down there for Ash Heart and Kiwi Mist. He will carry that through with the 12 from yesterday for a total of 16. Another 0 penalty rider in now, Sam Carrington and Double J Odin. This is another of the Double J Repicharge progeny out of a Barbarian mare. And bred, of course, at the Double J stud. It seems to be a fight out by the Kiwi horses and the Double J horses in this class.
Double J Odin by Double J Repicharge out of a Barbarian mare. And they were clear in yesterday's qualifying round.
Oh, carrying 0 through from yesterday, Sam Carrington coming down to the last. And all clear, so she will complete round 2 with 0 penalties, going through to day 3 tomorrow. 22 of the 34 riders completed in the East Coast Performance Horses 5-year-old Breeders' Series. We've got about 12 more to run. We've got Hannah Bodle next up in Classified 2. Hannah's horse is a warm blood by, I'm wanting to say Cassini, but it says Catchasini on my sheet. So I'm stand to be corrected. Out of a Willie John mare, bred by V. Miller and C. Miller Brown, owned by Nicholas Smith. Hannah in classified 2 on 0 penalties from yesterday and 0 today. So that's a nice round for her. She will be all clear going into tomorrow's last day of competition. It'll be a tight competition. Sitting at the top on the all clears so far in this championship will be Lorena Dolman and the Boss, Lucy Alford and Sentosa, Tracy Mason with Kiwi Kokaki, Bridget Smith and Kiwi Capitol Hill, Daniel Webb with WSJ Starline, Logan Massey and Corvette ECPH, Sam Carrington and Double J Odin, and now classified 2 with Hannah Bodle. Kiwi Captain and Ike Baker are next in the ring. They carry 4 penalties through from yesterday for this round. This horse is by Capitino GNZ out of a Kiwi A Million mare, bred by the Fernhill Stud and owned by Lara Baker. And that's a shame. Second offence down for Ike and Kiwi Captain. And just the one rail for Ike and Kiwi Captain. So they will finish on a total of 8 for the 2 days. Hannah Bognuda back in the ring again. She's a busy girl. I think this is her 3rd horse in this class. WSJ Cartalusa this time. Chestnut Gelding, Warm Blood by Cartel GNZ out of a Centavos mare bred by Daniel Webb Show Jumping. Carries 0 penalties through from yesterday. And all clear for Hannah Bognuda. Lovely clear round. So she retains her clean slate and will go through to tomorrow with 0 penalties against her horse's name, WSJ Cartalusa. Bell's gone now for Charlotte Conda. She rides Santa Rosa. Warm Blood, thoroughbred cross by Centavos out of a Senior Pete mare, bred by Kate Kavanagh and owned by Charlotte Conda. They are on 0 penalties from yesterday, so we'll be looking to repeat that as they head round to the second fence now. And sadly, that's not stayed where it should do.
And she came into this round with 0 penalties after the qualifying round yesterday, but obviously that's all changed with the rail at fence number 2.
And the 4-fault round for Charlotte Conda and Santa Rosa. So she'll go forward into tomorrow with 4 faults. Time was good for her, and welcome back into the ring, Claire Wilson and Macmillan's Magic. Oh, they're very happy about something in the corner there. As she rode past me, I just heard Claire say, "You're better than that," to her horse. So she was just giving him a bit of, come on, let's get going. So Macmillan's Magic, thoroughbred warm blood cross by Kiwi A Million out of an Alibi mare. Not sure that's right, but anyway, I'm sure she would know. Bred by John Tulloch and owned by Claire Wilson. And the rail at fence 2 has dropped. And this combination had 4 faults from yesterday, but maybe a little tired today. 3 fences down, uncharacteristically for Claire, and she'll finish with 12 for the round and a total of 16. Bell's gone now for Meg Rogers from Ashurst. Meg rides Kiwi Skyjack. Chestnut Gelding, New Zealand Sport Horse by Whānau out of a Kiwi Legacy mare bred by the Fernhill Stud, as you would expect with a name like Kiwi Skyjack, and owned by Meg's father, Chris Rogers. Chris, of course, one of our fabulous course builders, and I'm not sure if he's actually working at this show, but he's always out and about doing a great job. We worked with him at the Wairarapa show in October, and he did a fabulous job down there. So Meg and Kiwi Skyjack carrying 8 penalties from yesterday. And halfway round their journey in day 2 of the East Coast Performance Horses 5-year-old Breeders' Series. I think she knew that one wasn't going to work even before she got there by the encouragement she was giving her horse. And that's 2 rails down for her as we come round the corner to the last line. And she'll finish with a total of 12 today to add to yesterday's 8 for 20 from the 2 days. Tristan Thomas, Matai Zarite is our next rider combination. And Tristan from Rere Whakaitu in the Bay of Plenty. He's been a great young rider in equestrian sport. Did an awful lot of show hunter, very successful. He was in the show hunter ring and has since moved into the jumping ring. I'm sure he probably still does do some show hunter. I just don't see it as much anymore. But he and I think his sister also, Claudia was his sister, did a lot of show hunter when my kids were riding down there. And good to see him out here now. He's riding Matai Zarite, a New Zealand warm blood by Centavos out of a Corofino 2 mare, bred by Karen de Groot and owned by Claudia Thomas and himself. Tristan and Matai Zarite on 0 faults at the moment, so I always hesitate to say it just before the last fence, but he's completed his round with another 0, so he is in a good spot for tomorrow. Tristan he's through no penalties at all and joins the growing list of clear rounds heading into day 3. Just 4 riders left in this class. Next up, we've got Nathan Mitchell in Balenciaga. I liked this horse yesterday, warm blood thoroughbred cross by Mustang Sammy out of a Clay Hero mare, bred by Oakhaven Sport Horses and owned by Charlotte Gray. Sarah Caver, you're quite right. It was a great round from Tristan Thomas. He'll be pleased with that. All clear into tomorrow. All right, just watching those comments as they come up on the screen. So please send your comments, and it's always good to hear that someone's out there listening. All right. Nathan Mitchell went all clear, so he too is a 0 penalty round going into day 3. He'll be very pleased with that, and so he should be. Nice little horse, Balenciaga. Cool name too. The bell, I think, now has gone for Jeremy Whale and Extravagant ECPH. This horse, a Grey Gelding, Warm Blood by Cassiano out of a Senator VDL mare, bred by East Coast Performance Horses and owned by Leanne West. Jeremy, as we know, at Diamond Lodge. Gosh, that fence too has caused some issues today. Need to go out there and find out what's happening with that. Don't know if Greg has some course changes planned for the 6-year-old. We'll have to wait and see what he's going to do there. Oh, Tristan, your fan club is really coming through. And just the one fence down so far for Jeremy Whale. He's sitting on 0 from yesterday, so total of 4 and down to the last, which is all clear. So just the one fence of 4 faults from today, leaving a total of 4 for the 2 days.
Well, 3-3 was listed too. Big class this was. We're up to number 32 in the draw. New edition.
All right, Anika Van Rooyen and Awaroa, new edition, back in the ring. We saw them yesterday. They had the one fence down yesterday. So carrying 4 faults as she heads around to the red and yellow jump, which is fence 6. I always shudder when I talk about a fence and then it falls down, but anyway, so just the one rail at fence 6 at this point. And she gave the last one a bit of a rub, but it stayed up. So Anika Van Rooyen, just the one rail to add to her 4 from yesterday for a total of 2 days. Oh, nice message there for Lucy Alford. Well done, Lucy, the best coach a rider could have. That's great encouragement. All right. Down to the last two. We've got in the ring now Caroline Coop and Central City. She's on her way around the course. This is a horse, a New Zealand sport horse by Central Park, out of a black nib mare, bred and owned by Diesel and Caroline Coop. Caroline does a good job on these horses. She's great at producing a young horse and selling it on. So a few of her previous projects are out in the show jumping world. Oh, that's a shame. That fence 9 on the curved line round from the double is a bit tricky. All right, just the one fence for 4, so she'll be disappointed. She was sitting on a clear slate up until then, but she'll go through to tomorrow with 4 penalties on her name. Last competitor in this fantastic East Coast Performance Horses 5-year-old Breeders' Series Championship is Jessie Linton and Double J Larrikin. One of the Jacobs stud horses. This horse by Double J Repicharge, sensational jumping bloodline out of a Stanek mare owned by Wendy Jacobs. They sit on 0 penalties from yesterday, so round to the last line for Jessie, and 1 fence to go. Up and over and all clear, so that's a lovely round for him. All clear into tomorrow with a clean slate with Double J Larrikin. That brings to a close the 5-year-old championship. Day 2 of the 5-year-old Breeders' Series Championship, sponsored by East Coast Performance Horses. I think we'll have perhaps a small course change, maybe not. We'll just find out from Greg what he's doing. And then we'll be back to you with the Ultramox 6-year-old Breeders' Series Championship, sponsored by Dunstan Horse Feeds. And we'll be here in this East Coast Performance Horses main arena, next class up. We'll be back with you shortly.
I think you ask a lot of me. I'm human after all. I found the time to think it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations, I couldn't save your day, and I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you tested. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through, and I've run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose, and you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you tested. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you.
Awarding the young horses that are being produced in New Zealand is no different. The show was initiated by jockeying enthusiasts who wanted to see the qualifying horse that can grow from strength to strength. So we see the
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. If you want, I can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm all systems go for a total roller coaster. Now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. Talk your hypnotics. Ever present, the cosmic clock always rocking. Noticing the charge of our content, consuming only that which will benefit. Survey the sequence to the substance. Serve me the loving, serve me the loving. Serve me the loving, serve me the loving. Hey, you lost your keys, try surrendering everything you need, everything I needed. I got exactly what I needed, everything I needed.
Definitely what's going on, so I
Exactly what I needed. The precious and delicate life we're living. Yeah. Precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn that fork came up quick. Break down at the bridge. Trust in the magic that did. Stir you softly. This music infectious. Learn to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Precious, the special, the delicate, everything that I needed, everything I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what
going well.
Come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I wanna make it good and hey, come get it on me. I've got the taste for another night like this. No time wasted within your fingertips. I heard it loud and clear. You don't have to stay home, but boy, you can't stay here. I don't wanna waste a minute. Anything you want, I'm in it. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. You wanna party or what? Endless summer, sunlight in your hair. My legs shaking, so tired of standing still. Seal the front door and leave behind the past. Skip down, push the pedal down, at least until we run out of gas. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't wanna waste a minute. Anything you want, I'm in it. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. 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 Whatever you do, just don't take me home.
I've lost my own mind, trying to find a reason or remedy for all of this time I've wasted inside finding my identity. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Ooh. know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. I think I got cold feet, I don't know why. But oil and water will never collide. I've had my blinders on for quite some time. Maybe it's better to leave before the papers are signed. Ooh, I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. Oh, and it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. And if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Oh, I'm barely hanging on. I'm barely hanging on.
I think you ask a lot of me. I'm human after all. And when I found the time to think, it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations. I couldn't save your day. And I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through. And I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose. And you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you.
won't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby.
All right, here we are. We're back at the Sally Aperture John Bostock National Young Horse Jumping Championships 2021 in the very warm Hawke's Bay weather. Great event. We've already completed the 4-year-old and 5-year-old rounds for day 2. We are now moving into the Ultramach 6-year-old Breeders' Series Championship class, and I'm rather hoping that somewhere in my pile we have something with yesterday's numbers on it, which I think we do, which is awesome. So we've got a few riders in this class, 31 to complete, a number on carrying through 0 from yesterday. Ike Baker and Double J graduate, Heloise Tolo and Pierre de Soleil, Louis Bowie and Kiwi Embrace, Olivia Newsom with Distilled Silver NSNZ, Jessie Linton with Shabeen, Ike Baker and Zarina, and Georgie Dormer with Google NZPH. So a few there with a clean slate to try and carry through till tomorrow. Georgie Dormer's in the ring. She's on her first horse. She's got 2 in this class. This is G-Force NZPH. And we'll find some information about the horse. It is 6-year-old Bay Gelding, 173 centimetres in height, New Zealand sport horse by Air Jordan Z out of a Cabdullah Dutiard mare bred by New Zealand Performance Horses at the NZPH stud at Ocean Beach. She's had some success already on this horse. She was all clear and in the first placing for the October 2021 Canterbury Labour Weekend show. Remembering, of course, with the 6-year-old series, it's a 2-round A1 event. You get 4 points for the first clear and 2 points for the second clear in a standard series class. National Horse Championships are slightly different to that for the series, and these classes run over 3 days. Big ask for some of these young horses. Lovely courses from Greg for the 4-year-old and 5-year-old. 6-year-old stepped it up a little bit. There's some curvy lines, in fact quite a lot of curvy lines in here, and coming out of a double and a related line to some other tricks. So it will be interesting to see how these horses cope with a slightly more technical course that Greg has built here. Trick is definitely in walking the course and understanding your horse. So we're about to get underway, and Ultramach 6-year-old Series Championships. First rider in, Georgie Dormer and G-Force NZPH. She's carrying 4 faults through from yesterday. That wind's a bit noisy, but very much welcome in the heat of Hawke's Bay. Time allowed in this first round, 77 seconds on my screen. So we'll check how they're going. This is a tricky line down here with a double into a curved line and then another curve around the corner. Beautifully done by Georgie. 2 fences to go. 10 is the Liverpool. And 11. It's a lovely way to start the class. Well, nicely ridden by Georgie Dormer. Nice horse. G-Force NZPH will be all clear, so she'll just carry the 4 through from yesterday. And the bell's rung now for Tegan Fitzsimon and Elty Holst Harley. Oh, that doesn't look like Tegan to me. That looks rather like Ike Baker. So maybe LT Holst Harley is not coming back. So Ike Baker riding the very nice Double J Graduate, carrying 0 faults through from yesterday. This is a Bay Gelding New Zealand Sport Horse Double J Repicharge progeny out of a Chicadoro mare bred by Robin Jacobs and owned by Lara Baker. That's a shame. That's the last fence came down for Ike Baker and Double J Graduate. It's a big oxer down there at number 11 and just clipped the end of it as he went over. So 4 faults for him. He will finish on a total of 4 for the 2 days. And the time was all good. Jesse Linton's up next. He rides Chelsea CSNZ. This little horse owned by Penny Borthwick from the Wairarapa. It's a 6-year-old grey mare, warm blood by Cassiano out of a Lordano mare, bred by Shelican Equestrian in the Waikato and owned by Penny Borthwick. They're carrying just 4 faults through from yesterday. Ooh, I had a good look at that, and that's the result, sadly. I think he has just had a little disagreement heading into that double. So done a circle in front, so that'll be another 4 faults, and sitting on 8 for today. Good little horses, got plenty of ping, so clear over the latter part of the course, just a few troubles down that other line on the other side. So he had 4 from yesterday and he'll carry through, I think, 8 faults from today. So that will be a total of 12 across the 2 days, which is likely to put them out of contention for the championship tomorrow, but we will see how the rest of the field unfolds. All right. Morris Beatson back in the ring. Morris riding Central Edition. Sport horse by Central Park out of a Victory Dance mare, bred and owned by Morris. Yesterday they had the 1 fence down, so they carry 4 through and had a little bit of... He rode this in the 5-year-old last season and had some double clears on it at Carterton and Danny Burke AMP and in the Young Horse Show last year. Oh, and that last fence again. It's just come down for Morris. It was all going so swimmingly until then. The last fence, so 4 faults for Morris in this round, added to yesterday's 4, finishes the 2 days with a total of 12. So, Heloise Tolo in the ring now. Her bell's gone. She rides Pierre du Soleil. And this is a Saint-Français mare by Cabdullah Dutiard out of Cacho Corsel. Mare and bred by Mark Kinniston Smith, owned by Heloise. Away from the Ohio Valley in Wellington. Nice team of horses.
This combination were clear after yesterday's qualifier. Eloise enjoys producing these young horses and has done well up to Grand Prix level.
All clear for Heloise heading into the last line. Number 10, the Liverpool, and the Ox, the Big Ox, are at number 11. Oh, and I think that's the third rider in a row to hit that last rail, and the Ox are at number 11. So that's a bit of a shame for Heloise Tolo. It was a beautiful round up until then. So she will just add the 4 to yesterday's total of 0 for a total of 4 faults across the 2 days. She'll be disappointed with that. It was an unfortunate finish. Anyway, we'll move quickly now through to Nikki Booth, who's riding Cluedo ECPH, homebred by herself, owned by herself, and bred at the East Coast Performance Horses stud that she works at and owns with her parents. From Masterton, this is a Warm Blood by Corofino 2 out of an Phoebe Forever mare, potentially Phoebe Nimador, but we don't have the dams on our lists, sadly, today. She went double clear at the Fielding Show in December on this horse, and if I recall, had some fun with it in the 5-year-olds last year. Nikki and the team at East Coast Performance Horses, long-time sponsors of the 5-year-old series and for Equestrian Sport New Zealand and for the Young Horse Show, also sponsors of the main arena. So really indebted to the Booth family and the input they have into the Young Horse Show and breeding and developing young horses in the sport. He's doing a great job. That's how you ride that last one. You've really got to spring over it. Well done, Nikki Booth. All clear. She had 4 from yesterday, so she will retain just the 4 penalties going into day 3.
All clear there for Nikki Booth and Cluedo ECCH, so just finishing with a total of 4 from yesterday's round.
Kim Best is our next competitor, PHS Armando. This horse, Warm Blood by Andretti out of an Abaloo mare. So some sensational jumping bloodlines in there, bred by James Jackson and owned by James Jackson, in the very capable hands of Kim Best, who is one of the best at young horse development. She will give it a nice ride.
They've had some equal first placings this season in the Ultralox 6-year-old series at the Northern Hawke's Bay pop-up show and the Wairau weekend show in October, as well as at the Taranaki Spring Show last month. As I said, just carrying the 4 faults from yesterday's qualifying round.
All clear for Kim to date. So just the 4 from yesterday. She's sitting on 2 fences to go, the Liverpool and the Big Oxer. And all good with her. So she will just retain the 4 from yesterday, go through to day 3 on a total of 4 penalties. The inimitable Lou Bowie is our next competitor. Lou was joined me yesterday in box for some live streaming. It's always great to have her on board, bit of a laugh, and we had a few chuckles over the time she was here. Lou rides Kiwi Embrace. Kiwi Embrace, a sport horse by Kiwi Bonus out of a Kiwi Million mare bred at the Fernhill Stud, owned by Lou herself. And I think for sale. I think she's just put this horse up for sale. She went all clear yesterday. She's very proud of that, and she will be. There we go. Oh dear. Do you want a chair?
Shane clearing yesterday's qualifier, but 2 rails down today, so it's a total of 8 jump faults for Louise Bowie. Her time 71.16 seconds. Our next rider on course is Olivia Newsome, young rider from Tauranga. She rides Distilled Silver NSNZ, known as Oracle, back in the stables. Mare by Chaco Silver out of a Distal Think mare, owned by Vinnie Newsome. This combination had a lovely clear round yesterday, so they come in on a clean slate of 0 penalties. Another great ride there from young Olivia Newsome. All clear in a
Olivia Newsome, all clear. So Kiwi Embrace and Lou Bowie had 2 rails for a total of 8 today. So that's 8 for the 2 days. Olivia Newsome, all clear. So she's the first double clear over the 2 days so far in the Ultramrock 6-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. She'll be pleased with that. Grandparents are here today, cheering her on. Great supporters. Johnny and Prue, Martin. I spotted them in the crowd somewhere out there. Good to see some other stalwarts here. Stuart and Joan Mitchell down on the other side there. Always interested in what the young horses are doing at this show. All right, our next competitor out will be Rachel Nelson and Good Tune, NZPH. talked about Rachel. Rachel Nelson and this horse, Good Tune, NZPH, New Zealand Sport Horse by Non Plus Ultra 3 out of a Mr. Blue mare, bred by NZPH and owned by Rachel herself, just based just out of Havelock North at Waimarama at the beach, and riding a lot of young horses. Not too many here. There are 5 between them, Harvey and Rach. Sometimes they have a great deal more than that, so not too bad a run for them. And that's that pesky back rail of the Oxer again. So all clear it was until the last. She'll finish with 4 faults at the last fence.
Well, that looked like there was going to be another clear round from Rachel in the first turn, but unfortunately, Good Tune didn't have that last rail round, so it was a 4 round for them, and their time at 67.01 seconds. So 4 faults in this round, added to the 8 from yesterday, gives a total of 12.
Well, that'll be a... Rach had 8 faults yesterday, so she'll finish with a total of 12 for the 2 days. Kim Carrington's up next, and the lovely little horse Double J Typhoon. Great partnership, these two. They've really cemented their partnership together, and they get on very well, understand each other. So this little horse, of course, by Centavos out of a Voltaire 2 mare, bred by the Double J stud. Lots of success with it. It's won at the Central and Southern Hawke's Bay Pop-Up Show, the Northern Hawke's Bay Pop-Up Show, and the Wellington Horowhenua Show, and a whole list of successes as a 5-year-old as well. No trouble to Kim Carrington and Double J Typhoon. All clear. So she will just carry forward the 4 from yesterday. Clear, and a total of 4 for the 2 days. Mel Matheson just popped in. She tells me Julia MH has gone home. She had a bit of a cut on her leg and has been sent home to recuperate from that. So she's out. We'll move then to... Doesn't look like. So it looks like Nathan Mitchell's not coming back with Rahuia Hemi, and we've moved on to Anna Stephen and Can't Tell GC. So the 1 rail came down for Anna Stephen and Can't Tell GC. 4 faults today to add to yesterday's 12. It'll be a total of 16 across the 2 days. And it may well not be enough to get through to day 3 we'll see how we go. Laura Pratt is next in the ring. She rides Monet Exchange. And she's through the start. I don't know, I've got the wrong page order here. The pages all blew out the door before, so we're in a bit of a muddle. Right, here we go. Monet Exchange, Pinto mare, bred by Sundance out of a Harrington matchmaker mare, bred by Flying Colours stud and ridden and owned by Laura Pratt. Laura's a 27-year-old rural bank manager. She works full-time and rides for her sport. I can't even tell you from this sheet where she's from, but I'm sure somebody watching will know Laura and will be able to tell us where she hails from, which would be great. And down to the last, the big Oxer, you've got to take a giant leap at that. And she did. Fence 11 stays up. The pesky Fence 11, she will finish with 8 faults for the round. A total of... Can't read that, but I think that will be 16 from yesterday for a total of 24 across the 2 days. And that will remain to be seen whether we see Laura on this horse again tomorrow in the 3rd round of the Ultramox 6-year-old championship. Sally Clark's next up. She's through the flags and on the journey. She rides Centralina, a sport horse by Central Park out of a Distelfink mare, bred and owned by Morris Beatson. This combination had 4 penalties yesterday, so they carry that through. We will see where they end up after this round. Oh, she gave it a growling then. She didn't like that, Sally. One rail, first to the double, 7A came down, head round now into the last line, the Liverpool and the Oxer. Over the first with ease, and then into that Oxer, which is all good with Sally, she's an experienced campaigner. So 4 faults from yesterday and 8 for today is a total of 12 across the 2 days. Tasha Hart now is the next competitor. She rides Kerry Sherabon, and this horse, of course, bred at the Kiwi stud, Fernhill stud. Ash Hart and Graham Hart are the owners. It's by Kiwi Bonus out of a Frisbee mare. All right, here we go. Tasha Hart is heading down to the start flags and she's off. So this is one of the Kiwi horses. There's a great giant truck of them out there that Ash and Tash ride, and of course Ash's niece Michaela White. She's riding Kiwi Showtime now, another one of the great Kiwi horses on the circuit at the moment. She rode it this morning in the FEI Youth Challenge, came 7th, I believe, which was a fantastic result for her, although her mother thought that perhaps she should have come 6th or somewhere, which would have got some prize money. But never mind, a great effort from Michaela White, and good to see another generation of the Hart family going through into the equestrian world. So one rail down there at fence 6 for Tash and Kiwi Cherubon. They carried 4 through from yesterday. They currently sit on 8 for today. A total of 12 as we head down the last line. And nicely done through the last. So 8 faults for today, total of 12 for the 2 days.
For this second qualifier, and it took 4 from the first qualifier yesterday, gives them a total of 12.
Sorry for the delay. I had to go and build the jacket.
Oh, thanks, Craig. You're a legend. Thank you. Great service from Craig Booth with a cup of tea. Can't help with that. Now, Jesse's had a little bit of a, I don't know, he's riding about 227 horses out there, so it's no any wonder we got a bit muddled up. But he rode Shabeen previously when he should have been riding this horse. This is Chelsea, CSNZ. So Shabeen, which was earlier on, had 8 faults in this. So we'll sit on a total of 8. And this is Chelsea, and it starts on 4. So we've had a bit of a swap around. Chelsea is the horse owned by Penny Borthwick. She must have been sitting at home wondering what on earth I was talking about when I was watching a bay horse cant around, and I knew full well that her horse was grey, but sometimes you just don't pick these things up when you're in the middle of the paperwork and the admin. So Chelsea CSNZ have carried 4 faults through from yesterday. Gave fence 6 a good whack, but has stayed up. And all clear from Jesse with Chelsea CSNZ. Time 6 well within the time allowed. So he'll be pleased with that. Chelsea CSNZ will go through to tomorrow just sitting on the 4 penalties. All right. I think we are ready to roll now with our next competitor, Anika Van Rooyen and Awaroa Just a Dream. This horse, a thoroughbred warm blood cross by RMA VDL out of a Starway mare, bred and owned by Margaret Van Rooyen. This horse has had a pretty good season to date. November in 2021, a double clear in the 6-year-old at the Hawke's Bay, Central and Southern Hawke's Bay pop-up show. Did well in March 2021 at Clearville in the 5-year-olds and at the Northern Hawke's Bay National Young Horse Show last year as a 5-year-old. So had a bit of experience. Didn't like fence 5 rather. She carries 8 faults through from yesterday.
Elected retirement there for Anika and Awaroa Just a Dream. Just taking a few rails down. It's not quite going according to plan, so we'll see them back another day. fence now, we welcome Ike Baker.
Awaroa Just a Dream, not exactly having a dream run. We'll move on to our next competitor, Ike Baker, and he rides Zarina.
Involved with the show, his mum Lara, the chair of the Northern Hawke's Bay Show Jumping Committee, very hard-working team who put together this fantastic show. And Ike rides Zarina, Dutch warm blood mare by Zirocco Blue. Out of Dunstan Zimmerina G, formerly completed by Katie Laurie, who is by Silverstone, led by Hank Schmidt.
Okay, we're currently underway now with Ike Baker and Zarina. That's also Dutch Warm Blood Zirocco Blue by Zirocco Blue VDL out of a Silverstone mare bred by Hank Schmidt and owned by Lara Baker. It was a all clear yesterday, so no faults to carry through, and currently all clear as we head to fence 6. Oof. That's a bit of a shame, that one. Just didn't quite get it right heading into that. Down to the last line now. Ike heads down through 10 and to the last, the big black and white Oxer, and all clear there too. So just the one rail, 4 to Ed today, and to his 0 points penalties for yesterday. So he will finish 2 days on 4 faults, which is very credible. So far, only just the one rider to have gone double clear over the 2 days in the Ultramox 6-year-old. That's Olivia Newsom and Distilled Silver MSNZ. Just 10 competitors left to roll. So Michaela Herbert's next up. Her bell has gone. And she rides wrong page again. Oh, I might have lost a page somewhere along the lines. Here we go, it's over here. Michaela Herbert riding a Matai Serendipity. This horse is Warm Blood by Corofino out of a Matterhorn VDL mare bred by Karen de Groot and owned by Joanne Herbert. We know Michaela's been a very competitive rider in her time. She's a vet nurse in Te Puke. She won the Lady Rider of the Year in 2019 on that giant chestnut Grand Cabello, and she spends a fair bit of her time teaching and training kids and other budding riders. So she just needed to have a represent for number 5. Didn't quite come up as she wanted it to. And that will be... She's sitting on 8 faults for today. She had 8 yesterday. Into my pen. There we go. So Michaela Herbert, two fences down for 8 faults and 2 time faults, which is just as a result of having to that represent at number 5. So she'll finish her 2 days on 18 faults, and we may well not see Michaela again tomorrow, but that's yet to be determined how many will come back. So our next rider is Hannah Bodle. She rides Hopefully Galileo NZPH. Hawke's Bay bred horse, bred by Warwick Hanson at the NZPH stud. A 6-year-old bay gelding by Air Jordan out of a Cavdula Dutiard mare, and Hannah, of course, from Morrinsville. Riding here, she's riding also at Cheltenham Stables for the Malcolms, doing pre-trainers as breakers, as well as riding for Hopefully Sport Horses for Warwick and Juliet.
Does a great job with regular horses. Nice quiet run. Just on the ears of their talent development squad this season. February they will be winners of the 5-year-old Highfield.
And that's all good for Hannah Bodle and hopefully Galileo NZPH. All clear, and all clear yesterday. So that's the second rider only in this class of 31 to have done double clear on both days. She will be very pleased with that. It's about 7 riders this course. Sophie Scott next up. She rides Off the Cuff. That's a horse of course Sonia and Taylor Mason's horse, bred by them, thoroughbred crossed by Columbia out of a Leo Kalan mare, and as I said, owned by Sonia. I'm pretty sure Taylor's hoping to whip this one off to Europe to see what it can do on the eventing circuit, and so we'll see how it goes. It's had some pretty good grounding and show jumping with Sophie Scott aboard it anyway. This horse had 4 faults yesterday in the first round, carried through. Well done, nicely ridden by Sophie Scott, as you would expect. A very accomplished, experienced rider, won some incredibly good prizes and classes over the years. So all clear from her. She'll carry just the 4 through to tomorrow for a total of 4. Sarah West is next up. Sarah rides 660 SP. This horse, a warm blood by Cassiano out of a power free mare, bred by Vicky Prendergast and owned by Leanne West. Had some success as a 5-year-old. This horse at the Young Horse Show last year, the Egmont AMP show and the Hawke's Bay AMP show. Just the one rail for Sarah West and 660 SP. She'll finish with 4 to add to yesterday's 4. And that's a total of 8 for the 2 days. That doesn't look to me like Ash Hart, who we were expecting in the ring next. So I suspect it is all sorts of people in there now. That looks like Tanya Henson to me. Tanya Henson and Nahiwi Spector, maybe. Tanya and Nahiwi Spector finished yesterday on 4 faults, all the way from Taranaki. It's a family affair with them, 2 kids, 1 very small child. And they travel around, all 4 of them, actually, and Tanya doing a great job with these horses. Nahiwi Spector, Warm Blood by Nahiwi Cadento out of a Distal Fink mare, bred by Bruce Holden and owned by Tanya. All good, just the 1 fence down for Tanya Henson. Number 6 came down for her. She'll finish with 4 today and 4 yesterday, giving a total of 8 across the 2 days. Just 4 combinations left in the Ultramox 6-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. We've had 31 riders in total in this class, and just 4 of those left to go. Siobhan Ryan's up next. We've got Chantel Smith, Georgie Dormer, and Tegan Fitzsimon to go. So we'll see how we get on. Siobhan is in the ring. She is coming round to the first fence. This horse called I Am Rex. New Zealand sport horse by Anamore out of a Bertolini mare, bred by Wainuia Mata Sport Horses and owned by Siobhan. They had 8 faults yesterday in this class. She's going to go and jump one of the fences she's already jumped on the way out. Just to finish on a good note is Siobhan. So Siobhan's retired and will have an agreement at a couple of those fences. So she's elected to stay out of it for the rest of that round, which is entirely her prerogative. And the bell's gone now for Chantel Smith. Chantel rides at Glentime Maximus. This is a Holsteiner cross by Corofino 2 out of an exemplar mare and bred by Zara Smith, owned by Sinead Smith, and ridden by Chantel Smith. So there we have it. Chantel's a student at Fielding High School, age 17, from Palmerston North. They carry 8 faults through from yesterday and going well heading into fence 5. And that's what you call the commentator's curse, because that's what you shouldn't do. Oh well, fence 5 came down, as did fence 6. Sitting on 8 faults for today to add to yesterday's 8. Fence 10 stayed in its cups by the Whisker, and over at fence 11 she will finish with 8 faults today, 8 faults yesterday, total of 16 across the 2 days for Chantel Smith and Glen Ty Maximus. Georgie Dormer's back in the ring. She has done some serious travelling to get here all the way from Rangiora and brought up with her entire the rider shop tent, so lots of bits and pieces over there that look pretty tempting. Georgie rides Google NZPH, New Zealand Sport Horse by Orlando, out of a Fetish Japar mare bred by NZPH at the NZPH stud at Ocean Beach. This horse has had a few successes this year. It's had double clears in the 6-year-old yesterday at the Young Horse Show, at Nelson Show Jumping Spring Show, and at the Ashburton Show in November. Very nice NZPH horse, this one. Beautifully turned out, Georgie's horses. I know this because she has 2, and they both nearly flattened me at the gate just previously as I walked through there. So I got quite a close look at them. But they are stunning horses, and she does a great job of tuning them out and riding them. There we go. It was a beautiful round from Georgie and this lovely horse, Google NZPH, but just that one rail came down at this end of the ring, and she'll finish with 4, which she will add to her 0 from yesterday for 4 faults to go into tomorrow's round. Look, tomorrow it's anyone's game. There's only 2 double clears. There's a lot of 4 faults going into tomorrow, so anything could happen. It could be anyone's game. Our last rider in this class, the Ultra Mock 6-year-old Breeders' Series class, is Tegan Fitzsimon. She ran the Global PH Cupid. Oh, and it's quite bouncy today. And it's bounced its way through fence 2, unfortunately. And that rail's come down. But this little horse, Global PH Cupid, a Holsteiner by Coleman out of Corrado 1, bred by Global Performance Horses, owned by Jenny McIntyre. It's had a recent double clear in the 6-year-old at the Central and Southern Hawke's Bay pop-up show. It's carrying 4 from yesterday. We've had 2 fences down so far. And heading through the red and black jumps down to the last line, sitting on 8 for this round. And the curse of the last oxer comes down. So 12 faults for Tegan Fitzsimon and Global PH Cupid. They will finish on a total of 16 for the 2 days. That brings us to the end of the Ultramock 6-year-old Breeders' Series Championship class. We have only 2 double clears from that. We have Olivia Newsom with Distilled Silver MSNZ and Hannah Bodle with Hopefully Galileo NZPH, both sitting on 0 faults going into tomorrow. A number of 4 faulters. We have Ike Baker with Double J Graduate, Georgie Dormer with GeForce NZPH, Heloise Tolo and Pierre du Soleil, Nikki Booth with Cluedo ECPH, Kim Best PHS and Mando, Kim Carrington and Double J Typhoon, Ike Baker with Zarina, Sophie Scott with Off the Cuff, and Georgie Dormer with Google NZPH. So all of those sitting on 4 faults, all in with an opportunity to show tomorrow and have a crack at that title class tomorrow as we head into round 3 of the 3-day Young Horse Championship show. So we'll be back with you in just a moment. We're going to head off and have a little break before the 7-year-old class. Then we're going to have a bit of a longer break before the FEI 1-star, which is sponsored by Web Show Jumping, then the Tony Webb Memorial Cup, of course, to be presented for the winner of the FEI 1-star. I'm going to have Trevor Pearce joining me in the live commentary, so that will be entertaining and far more interesting probably than just listening to me. So we'll be back with you shortly with the 7-year-old, and then later on from 3 o'clock onwards for the FEI 1-star class.
Lost my own mind, trying to find a reason or remedy for all of this time I've wasted inside, finding my identity. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Ooh.
a lot of me. I'm human after all. And when I found the time to think, it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations. I couldn't save your day. And yeah, I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through, and I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose. And you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lot. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you.
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. If you want, I can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm a systems gopher, a total roller coaster. And now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me,
hypnotics. Ever present, the cosmic clock always rocking. Noticing in charge of our content, consuming only that which will benefit. Survey the sequence to the substance. Serve me the loving, serve me the loving. Serve me the loving, serve me the loving. Hey, you lost your keys, try surrendering everything you need, everything I needed. I got exactly what I needed, everything I needed, exactly what I needed. The precious and delicate life we're living. Yeah. Yeah. Precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn that fork came up quick. Break down at the bridge. Trust in the magic that did stir you softly. This music infectious. Alerted to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed, everything I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed,
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play, your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'm on my show, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. Go ahead and name the place, I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance it through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you boom,
Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. I could love you and leaving, I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, but I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, but I'm barely hanging on. I think I got cold feet, I don't know why. But oil and water will never collide. I've had my blinders on for quite some time. Maybe it's better to leave before the papers are signed. Ooh, I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. Oh, and it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Yeah, I'm not ready, but I'm barely hanging on. And if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Yeah, I'm not ready, but I'm barely hanging on. Oh, I'm barely hanging on.
All right, we've just had our first rider, Sophie Scott, so she's just coming around now to the last line, fence number 10. She was sitting on 0 faults going in, and it's been all clear to date. So, oh, dear God, how many times does that happen? I'm sorry, Sophie. She's just taken the last rail for a 4 fault finish. By my account, so she will finish her 2 days on 4 faults. Okay. Our next combination is Daniel Webb, WSJ Apache, Double J Repicharge horse by Repicharge out of a Centavos mare owned by Daniel. Daniel was on 0 faults heading into this round. He's had 2 fences down. And all clear through the last line. So 2 fences, 8 faults he'll take through to tomorrow. Total of 8. All up for the 2 days. Christy Salonius is next. She rides MF Starbound. This horse is a Bay Gelding Holsteiner by Star Power TN out of a Eurosport Heartbreaker mare owned by Christy, who's from Cambridge. She had it out and about last season. It won a double clear in the 7-year-old, or first place in the 7-year-old at the Fielding Show. No, I made that up. I was looking at the wrong one. A win in the Waitemata World Cup final in January last year in the 6-year-old, and a December 2020 Young Horse Show 6-year-old double clear, and a November 2020 Equifest. Bugger. All right, so Christy Salonius finished the round with 1 rail down for 4 faults with MF Starbound. Then she'll add that to yesterday's 4 faults for a total of 8 across the 2 days. Into the ring now we have Oliver Edgecombe, I believe. Yes, here he comes around the side here on the Fibre Fresh Casala, one of Briar Burnett Grant's horses. Briar, of course, is headed off to Europe to gain some more valuable experience in her equestrian career. Very capable rider, and she's entrusted these horses, 2 of them, Fibre Fresh Casala and Fibre Fresh Chazelle, to Oliver in the meantime. This one in particular, Warm Blood by Cannon, out of a Casale mare, bred by Karen Burnett and owned by CBD Investments Limited and Briar Burnett Grant. Oliver and Fibre Fresh Casala just carrying the 0 penalties through from yesterday, and he'll maintain that score. So 0 from today, 0 from yesterday. All clear going into day 3, which is a nice position to be in. And so Lucy Alford, next up, Kiwi Strike is her horse. New Zealand sport horse by Kiwi Coronation out of a Corlando GNZ mare, bred by Fernhill Stud and owned by Lucy Alford. She's also sitting on 0 faults from yesterday, so she'll be hoping to maintain that record and head into day 3 with an advantage. All clear for Lucy Alford. She too will go through to tomorrow, all with double clears. And she and Oliver Edgecombe both sitting in prime position for tomorrow. So we'll move now to Geordie Bull. No, that doesn't look like Geordie Bull to me. It looks like Sam Carrington and Double J Hurricane. Another one with 0 faults after day 1. This little horse, Double J Hurricane, well known to everybody in the sport. It's been a sensational little horse for Sam. It's a sport horse by Eurosport Heartbreaker out of a Voltaire 2 mare, bred by the Double J Stud, owned by Wendy Jacobs and Sam Carrington. Beautifully done from Sam Carrington and Double J Hurricane. That's how you ride a clear round in the 7-year-old. The Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old breeding series class, all clear. Sam Carrington, no worries about heading in tomorrow in one of the prime positions. Jeremy Whale and Bannockburn ECPH are our next combination. Of course, Jeremy from Cambridge riding this horse that he owns, bred by East Coast Performance Horses, Warm Blood by Cassiano out of a Million VDL mare. Jeremy came into today with just 4 faults. All clear so far. Nicely done Well done, Jeremy. All clear. So just carrying the 4 faults from yesterday through to tomorrow's round. Final and penultimate round where anything could happen. You never know. It's the bell now for Jessie Linton back in the ring, this time with the 7-year-old Aeronautic. This horse is owned by Kim Winks and is by Cassiano out of a Heartbreaker mare, grey gelding, 169 centimetres tall, bred by Caroline Girdlestone. And some 6-year-old classes and some horse meter classes in 2020. And seen a great deal of it in the money in 2021, but then there hasn't been a great deal of competition to be held, so anything could happen. He came into this round with 8 penalties. And down to the last line. Just the double left to go. And all clear. So fantastic clear round from Jessie Linton and Aeronautic. We're very pleased with that. But sadly, 8 faults yesterday, so he'll have to carry those through to tomorrow. But as we know, anything can happen in young horse classes, especially on day 3. All right, Julie Davey and LT Holst Frida. Very nice young horse, won the 6-year-old national championship last year and has been a great horse for Julie. Grey mare, sport horse by Coleman out of a Casale mare, bred by Ewan McIntosh, of course, of LT Holst fame, and owned by Julie and Andrew Ormond. I beg your pardon. Maybe she didn't win the 6-year-old championship last year. She was placed in it. Zero penalties she came into this round with, so she is a very accomplished rider, Julie Davey. She's ridden all over the world, represented New Zealand, ridden in some Nations Cups at the highest level, and got some very nice horses. So there you go. That's a masterclass in how you ride a course. Julie Davey, all clear. LT Holst Frida. She will go into tomorrow in prime position with 0 penalties. Five combinations left to go in this class. Robert Steele and Royal Wish are our next combination to go. They will be sitting on 0 penalties from yesterday. Are we looking to repeat that? These horses are a bit more experienced, a bit more consistent. So Royal Wish, this horse ridden by Robert Steele, is by Royal Blue out of a Telegraph mare and owned by Robert Steele. Rob, of course, farmer from Dannyburg, won some great classes. feel like he won the Silver Fern Stakes last year or the Norwood Cup. I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head, but he's a very capable rider and definitely one to watch. It's a little unfortunate when someone tips all the empty bottles out of the bin into the container right next to the ring as you go head down to a jump in a young horse class. But anyway, Bob's handled it, and unfortunately the rail came down. And so there we have it. 2 fences, I think, for Bob. 1 time fault by the look of it, and 2 rails. So he'll notch up 9 faults for today on yesterday's 0 for a total of 9 across the 2 days. Ash Hart is back in the ring. Another rider with a large number of horses to get through an event like this. Ash rides Kiwi Windfall, the lovely horse, this a New Zealand sport horse by Kiwi Storm out of a Lansing mare. Some pretty good bloodlines there for jumping. Bred by Fernhill Stud, owned by Ash, Tash and Graham Hart. He had 4 faults yesterday, this horse. And there's just one of 4 combinations left to complete the second day of the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. Oh, what a shame. It was going to, I was just thinking how well it was going around that ring, and then it took the first of the 11 combination down. So 4 faults for Kiwi Windfall and Ash Hart. And he will finish on a total of 8 for the 2 days. Thanks, Paul Croucher, for your text. It's nice to hear from you. 3 to go. Alex Loisel's in the ring now. Hopefully Ferrari, NZPH. Looks like Alex had 8 faults for his round. Sorry, I just had to have a little chat with someone then who came to the box. Nice to see Lara Baker, who runs the show. She's the chair of the committee. She's got a great committee and they work really well together. So let's get back on with what's in front of us. Sophie Scott, Benrose Casino ECPH. Sophie, no stranger to you all, of course, and she rides this lovely horse, ECPH horse, Warm Blood by Cassiano, out of a Nikau mare, bred by Jenny Booth and owned by Sophie Scott. Comes into this round with 0 penalties and going well into fence 5. Oh, getting a bit strong into there. She knew that and she just pulled it up enough to get over that giant red fence and down to the Liverpool and the last double. Here we go. All clear for, no, 1 fence down for Sophie Scott and Benrose Casino ECPH. She will just add the 4 faults to her 0 penalties from yesterday, going in tomorrow with a 4 penalty count. The last rider in this class, the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old Breeders' Series Championship, Daniel Webb and WSJ Astros. It's a busy boy, is Daniel. There's a lot of horses out there that he's getting around, and he's had some great success lately. Placed in his first World Cup a couple of weeks ago, and so excited to do so. Deserves it. He works really hard and does a fabulous job with these horses. This horse is a black gelding Warm Blood by Eurosport Centavos out of an Anamore mare, bred by Daniel Webb and owned, of course, by Daniel. Webb Show Jumping, the sponsor of the Tony Webb Memorial FEI 1-star class, which is due to start this afternoon at about 3 o'clock, and we'll have some coverage of that. We've got Trevor Pearce joining me in the commentary box, so if you haven't heard Trevor's live stream commentary before, it's fairly entertaining. You should enjoy that. He'll be with me from 3 p.m. Tomorrow. We will have the final days of the Young Horse Championships. We'll try and get some people in to talk with us during those, just to talk to us about what they're seeing in the young horses being bred in New Zealand at the moment, and we'll then move. We have the Pro-Am after that. Ike Baker is going to join me for the Pro-Am tomorrow, and then we'll have the World Cup, and we'll have a surprise guest for that. I'm only saying surprise because it'll be a surprise to me too at this moment in time, but we'll find someone before then. Anyway, that's a great round from Daniel, but 8 faults, 2 fences down for WSJ Astros. He will finish with a total of 8 for the 2 days. So only the 4 double clears heading into tomorrow with a 0 penalty count. Oliver Edgecombe and Fibre Fresh Casala, Lucy Alford and Kiwi Strike, Sam Carrington with Double J Hurricane, and Julie Davey with LT Holst Frida. So they're all sitting on 0 penalties. Number sitting on 4, Sophie Scott with Jupiter, Jeremy Whale with Bannockburn ECPH, and Sophie Scott with Benrose Casino ECPH. The rest 8 penalties or greater, and I'm pretty sure, given the number and the 7-year-old, that probably most of those will come back if they elect to tomorrow, but we'll see how that pans out tomorrow. All right, we're going to take a break now, go and have some lunch, a bit of a walk around, and we will be back with you at around 3 p.m. for the Tony Webb Memorial and the Webb Show Jumping FEI 1-star class. Thanks again to BMW Hawke's Bay for sponsoring the live streaming. We wouldn't be here without you, so we really do appreciate your support. Some beautiful BMW cars placed around the ring, and we enjoyed watching those. So, all good. We'll be back with you at around 3 o'clock.
Patiently waiting for you to feel free. total roller coaster. And now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy. At the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. Talk your heart out, baby.
Literally poking out sideways.
sunshine. I just climbed out of the swamp again. New scars, new bars, new lessons. I just wanna dance in the lessons. Party with my friends, take connection. Shamanic, hypnotics, ever present. The cosmic clock always rocking. Noticing in charge of our content. Consuming only that which will benefit. Survey the sequence to the substance. Serve me the love and 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 hey, you lost your keys. Try surrendering everything you need, everything I need. Precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn that fork came up quick. Break down at the bridge. Trust in the magic that did stir you softly. This music infectious. Learn to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed, everything I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed, I needed.
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play, your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'm on my show, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. Go ahead and name the place, I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance it through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver, love. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver, love. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I wanna make it get in. Hey, come get shit on me. I've got the taste for another night like this. No time wasted within your fingertips. I heard it loud and clear. You don't have to stay home, but boy, you can't stay here. I don't wanna waste a minute. Anything you want, I'm in it. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. You wanna party or what? Endless summer, sunlight in your hair. My legs shaking, so tired of standing still. Seal the front door and leave behind the past. Skip down, push the pedal down, at least until we run out of gas. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't wanna waste a minute. Anything you want, I'm in it. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. Don't take me home. I don't care where we go as long as we're together. Don't take me home. 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 Whatever you do, just don't take me home.
I've lost my own mind, trying to find a reason or remedy for all of this time I've wasted inside, finding my identity. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. inside of me. Oh, it feels like all that I've got is a feeling that I'm not worth anything. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. I think I got cold feet, I don't know why. But oil and water will never collide. I've had my blinders on for quite some time. Maybe it's better to leave before the papers are signed. Ooh, I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. Oh, and it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. And if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Oh, I'm barely hanging on. I'm barely hanging on.
I think you ask a lot of me. I'm human after all. And when I found the time to think it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations. I couldn't save your day. And I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. human through and through. And I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose. And you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got, still you say that's not a lot. Told you my limit, then you tested, that's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you.
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. If you want, I can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm all systems go for a total roller coaster. Now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby.
the sunshine. I just climbed out of the swamp again. New scars, new bars, new lessons. I just wanna dance in the lessons. Party with my friends, a connection. Shamanic, hypnotic, ever present. The cosmic clock always rocking. Noticing the charge of our content. Consuming only that which will benefit. Survey the sequence to the substance. Serve me the loving, serve me the loving. Serve me the loving, serve me the loving. Hey, you lost your keys. Try surrendering everything you need, everything I need. Precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn. That fork came up quick. Break down at the bridge. Trust in the magic that did. Stir you softly. This music infectious. Learn to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed, everything I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed,
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play, your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'ma show you. I don't know. Ooh, did you, ooh, right now, ooh, love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. Go ahead and name the place, I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you boom,
Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. Ooh, I can love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I barely have it all. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I barely had it all. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I barely had it all. Oh, I barely had it all. I'm barely having it all.
I think you ask a lot of me. I'm human after all. And when I found the time to think, I think it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations. I couldn't save your day. And I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through. And I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose. And you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not love.
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk, take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important.
that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed. Everything I needed. Everything that I needed. Exactly what I needed. Everything that I needed. Exactly what I needed.
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'm on my show, yeah. I don't know.
Very nice. I know this because she has two and they're both nearly flat. Quite bouncy today. And it's a Holsteiner by Coleman out of Corrado 1, read by Global. It's had a...
I've lost my own mind, trying to find
Heading through the red and black jumps down to the last line. She sits on a score of 0 from yesterday. A lovely round, Kenny Lansing. So nice to see her riding a nice self. I convinced him to have his own prefix or suffix, but to an international circuit created to offer amateur riders the opportunity to experience jump.
Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. I could love you and leave it, I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you're running, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. I think I got cold feet, I don't know why. But oil and water will never collide. I've had my blinders on for quite some time. Maybe it's better to leave before the papers are signed. Ooh.
ask a lot of me. I'm human after all. And when I found the time to think, it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations. I couldn't save your day. And yeah, I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lie. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through, and I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose. And you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lot. Told you my limit, then you test it. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you.
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. If you want, I can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm all systems go for a total roller coaster. Now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me,
all going well. So
sunshine. I just climbed out of the swamp again. New scars, new bars, new lessons. I just wanna dance in the lessons. Party with my friends, a connection. Shamanic hypnotics, ever present. The cosmic clock always rocking. Notice in the charge of our content. Consuming only that which will benefit. Survey the sequence to the substance. Serve me the love and 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 hey, you lost your keys. Try surrendering everything you need, everything I need. Exactly what I needed. Everything precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn that for king real quick. Break down at the bridge, trust in the magic that did stir you softly. This music infectious, alerted to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed. Everything I needed. Everything that I needed. Exactly what I needed. Everything that I needed. Exactly what I needed.
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play, your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'm on my show, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. Go ahead and name the place, I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance it through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I
identity. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, I've been chasing the night and picking petty fights with the voices inside of me. Oh, it feels like all that I've got is the feeling that I'm not worth anything. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. I think I got cold feet, I don't know why. But oil and water will never collide. I've had my blinders on for quite some time. Maybe it's better to leave before the papers are signed. I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. Oh, and it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. And if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Yeah, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Oh, I'm barely hanging on. I'm barely hanging on.
I think you ask a lot of me. I'm human after all. And when I found the time to think, I think it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations. I couldn't save your day. And yeah, I watched you move the goalposts till they were too far away. So if you ever think that I never do enough, I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lot. Told you my limit, then you tested. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you. You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through, and I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose. And you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got. Still you say that's not a lot. Told you my limit, then you tested. That's the best that I can do. Oh, I gave everything I got, so I got nothing left for you.
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. If you want, I can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm a systems gopher, a total roller coaster. And now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the
How do I do this again?
You're supposed to say that before I turn your mic on. Anyway, we're back, everybody. For those of you who are watching the live streaming, I'm here with Trevor Pearce. We are going to bring to you the Tony Webb Memorial and Webb Show Jumping FEI CSI 1-star class. We've got 31 riders to compete in this class, and it's not particularly big. It's metre 40 to metre 45. 2-round competition. First round not against the clock, a bit like a World Cup. So you get the gist of that, and we will work our way through the course. Trevor, what do you reckon?
Yeah, well, good afternoon, Dana. Great to be here. Lovely Hawke's Bay day as it always is, and a bit of forgiving breeze blowing around, which is just taking the edge off the temperature. Just a quick word about Tony Webb. Some of the older patrons amongst us will remember Tony. He sadly passed away a year or so ago. Lived in Hawke's Bay in the latter part of his life, but was a very, very active competitor in the show jumping sport for many, many years, and produced arguably one of the best horses that New Zealand show jumping has ever exported in Reservation. And that was a horse that he bred himself. It was actually by a Hawke's Bay stallion that was around at the time called Crown Least, and I'm going back into the 80s now. Tony pretty much won every class with the horse that he could in New Zealand, and he took it overseas, and I think around 1990 he may have gone to the World Games in Stockholm with the horse, and a couple of other very big international shows, and then another New Zealand rider, Bruce Gooden, ended up riding it, and he ran second in what was the biggest Grand Prix of the time at Spruce Meadows, the De Moria Grand Prix. Ran second to a horse ridden by Ludwig Beerbaum called Ratina Z. So Tony, a real legacy, a lovely guy, and great to see his son Daniel still in the sport, and he's got a couple of horses in this class, I note, and always brings a truckload to the show. So a kind wish for Tony and his partner Shirley.
Yeah, Shirley's here today to present the Tony Webb Memorial, which is great. He certainly was a bit of a character, wasn't he? Everyone's got a Tony Webb story.
Yeah, they sure have, and he was a quirky guy, but he was a very, very passionate horseman, and like Daniel, he bred pretty much everything that he rode, so a great contribution to the sport.
Yeah, so nice to see him honoured today, and he was specifically interested in young horses, so this is a good tribute to him to have this here. We've got our first rider in the ring, Catherine Van Chul. I think we might have to shut that door, Trevor, otherwise we're going to
get blown away.
Got that? Oh, hang on, I tied it up with a ribbon. Whoa! Trevor's about to destroy the commentator's box in a minute, so I'm just going to shut the door because the wind's getting a bit up, which is a bit of a shame because it keeps us cool. We've got our first rider in the ring, that is Catherine Van Chul, and she's riding Double J Sunshine. Now this horse has certainly made a name for itself in the eventing arena. It's done some fairly major things over the last few years as an eventer. I don't know, just close it, it'll close. And certainly 2015 to 2016 were its best time, where it won a lot of 2 and 3 star courses, Puanui, Kiki and various others. So it's no stranger to an arena. And Catherine, of course, a very accomplished horsewoman.
Yeah, and this horse is, he's a great athlete, this horse. Having said that, he's just had a rail down. But
2 now,
yeah,
sadly.
But he's one of the few horses that's competed at the top level of the eventing sport and can perform just as well in this arena. He's had a lot of success.
Catherine represented New Zealand. She's been in the New Zealand team to the Adelaide 4-star. She was ranked 26th in the FEI World Rider Rankings in 2015 and 16, and this horse was ranked 6th in the New Zealand Super League in 2015 and 16. 4th at the Horse of the Year CIC 3-star. So, yeah, it's definitely made a name for itself.
Yeah, and I think at the end of his eventing career, I know he did have a few wee soundness niggles. But Catherine was very patient with him and thought, well, there's still more life in this fella, and he looks magnificent, and he's just jumped very well. So all credit to her.
So she's finished with 16 faults, which is not what she would be expecting, I wouldn't have thought. But she's a trooper. She'll never give up.
Yeah, and this course, Dana, as we were talking a moment ago, it's a $1.40-ish. Some of them pushing maybe $1.45. Some of the verticals. It is a 1-star level. Tomorrow, of course, is the World Cup Series class. Many of the horses competing here today, or a few anyhow, will be in that class. But it is really just a step down from that World Cup level, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's, World Cup is $1.60 at its height, and this is a good 15 to 20 centimetres below that. So it really is either a warm-up class or, a different level horse, really.
Yeah, 31 horses in the class today, which is very heartening to see at this level. And the show's been held in the Hawke's Bay area, I don't know, 8 or 9 years now on the trot, and it's really one of the feature events of the show jumping calendar. Well patronised from, of course, Auckland is not with us today, sadly. Another 2 or 3 days they could have been, but still a great number of horses here from all over the lower half of the North Island and some from the South Island.
Yeah, it's a good turnout. I think we had a bit of a calculation that we're about 100 horses down for this show on what we would normally have expected. But that's completely understandable in the current environment. All right, we've got Peter Milne out there now. She rides Global PH, My Lord. Peter's from Nelson, so one of those South Islanders, as you said. Oopsie. Oh. This horse is a Holsteiner by My Lord Cathago out of a contender mare bred by Jenny McIntyre.
Yeah, I don't know much about this combination. He's certainly a lovely type of horse. He's just a bit of a communication error at that previous fence between Peter and the horse, and maybe just affected him a little bit. She looks as though she might be saying, wait for another day.
I think she's retired.
Some of these horses will be having their first start at this level. They've done, even though it's been an abridged sort of a season that we've had so far, Dana, but they've done enough shows maybe to consider stepping up just pre-Christmas with a view to, on the second half of the season, looking at some bigger classes.
Yeah, well, we're all still a little bit unsure about what's coming at us with COVID and all the rest of it. So we've got to get the jumping in while we can, right?
Yeah, and they put on a good show here today, the local group. All credit to them.
All right. We now have Jeremy Whale. Jeremy's riding Dynamite Cancion HSH. I think this is Sam's horse, and he's picked up the ride on it. Holsteiner by Corofino 2 out of a Coleman mare, bred by Hokonui Sport Horses.
Jeremy's very active in the sport at the moment, both him and his partner Sam. They travel around with quite a large contingent of horses, and he's a professional horseman. Does a lot of breaking and pre-training of thoroughbreds as well as sport horses. Busy fellow, very busy fellow.
Yep, 2 little kids in the mix now, so it's a busy old truck, I think.
Yeah, just looking at the course early, we've had this Jerry's our third competitor out, and early days, but we haven't managed to have a clear round just yet. So Greg's obviously set this at a fairly sturdy test for the horses that are just newly to this level.
Oh, it's the FEI class, so Heather's the course builder for this one.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to have an FEI course builder on the trot for this one. So, oh dear, we're having a few communication errors, issues rather.
Greg Best, of course, has been designing in-ring one for the majority of the show.
Yes, done a great job for those young horses too.
Yeah, well, he's been in the sport just a little while, hasn't he?
Do you think? I think he was quite good once or twice, from what I recall. Won a medal somewhere at a little gymkhana, didn't he?
Yes, he did,
Yep.
in Seoul.
In Seoul gymkhana.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Now, what about you, Trevor? You rode your horse today?
Yes, I did.
And did the horse go well?
The horse always goes well. He puts out 120% for me. I'm very lucky, I've got to say. But we did have a senior moment there, and it cost us 4 faults. So, I'll just say that's that.
Okay, well, we'll just leave it at that, shall we?
We'll move on.
We'll
yeah.
move on to Jeremy Wales, 23 faults, which he won't be at all pleased about. A couple of time faults and some jump faults in there.
Yeah, well, the time faults would have come from that shy away at fence 6, wouldn't it? He circled. And
Yeah, the times are usually fairly tight. Time allowed was, let me just check again, 87.
we're still waiting for someone to show us how it's done. And let's see if it is this Balboa NZPH with Nikisha Lammers.
It is indeed.
Locally bred horse out at Ocean Beach there. Nikisha and her partner Matt Dickey, they're like Jeremy just a moment ago, very keen participants in the sport.
This horse by Orlando out of a Mr. Bluemere and bred by NZPH, as you said, owned by Diana Lammers, and had a pretty successful time in 2020, won the CSI class at the Taupo Christmas Classic and had some placings in the meter, or must have won the meter 30 open horse at the Young Horse Show last year. So,
yeah, he's jumping under the suffix of NZPH and, as I say, locally bred horses, but they have been well-performed horses in the sport. A lot of French blood in them. I haven't seen a lot of this horse, but let's not jinx him. He seems to be going quite well.
I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but I don't think that the clock has changed on my screen. So we've had a little bit of a technical issue. It seems to be the way at the moment. We have a few technical issues.
Yeah, I hope you're counting down, are you?
Yep. Should I count upwards or backwards? Nicely done.
Just one fence to go.
I think she's clear, but it's hard.
And she is, I
And
think.
she
Yeah,
is clear. Well
we don't
done.
know about the time, but you'd have to think so, wouldn't you?
I think from that shout, it would be a clear.
Yeah.
So well done, Nikisha Lammers. First clear in this class, Balboa NZPH. Alrighty,
I think they said a time was 76.5. The time allowed in the 80s, isn't it?
it's 83, did I say?
Yeah, so
87.
She was well within it then, wouldn't she? She was 9 or 10 seconds better off.
87 for the first round and 76 for the second round.
Yeah.
Vicky Prendergast. She had a lot of horses out there over the last couple of days. This horse is Selena C, Holsteiner by Cardento VDL, out of a Power Fee mare bred and owned by Vicky.
Just, yeah.
Bit of a problem going into that
Yeah, it's come
that-
down quite regularly for so early in the track, hasn't it?
4A, yep. They build the course, they start off at a lower level, don't they? And then they slowly build them up and then they get hard. That's... Oof.
Yeah, that's related. That's
It's a-
4 strides down there. Vicky kind of jumped across that fence and
Yeah, it's a tight turn from 7 into 8, and you could come to grief in there if you're not careful, I think.
yeah, unfortunately just sitting on the 4, and the rest of the course has been very good. So 1 clear and 1 4-faulter.
Well, I've got 10 faults on my thing. I'm just not quite sure what's happening there, so we'll just have a look over there and watch what's happening. It says 4 faults in the double, so that's okay. So we're having a bit of trouble with our screen and our timing. Just 4 faults for Vicky Prendergast. So at least 50% of the competitors will come back for the second round. The judges will decide what the cutoff is after the first round.
Next, we've got Oliver Edgecombe in. Oliver, the high performance manager for jumping. Himself a very competent and successful competitor. Him and his partner, Brooke, operate just a little bit south of here in the Waipukurau area.
And this horse is Fibre Fresh Chazelle. It's one of Briar Burnett Grant's horses. She's Oliver's taken the ride on them, 2 of them, while she's off in Europe. See what he does on this corner. Nicely done.
Yeah, very nicely done.
He's jumped in there a bit straighter, didn't he?
Yeah,
A better line.
made it easy in the 4. So far, so good.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a lovely round, wasn't it?
Very experienced riding, I think, there. What is what you saw? Nicely done. Oliver and Fibre Fresh Chazelle. All clear.
Next, we have Oliver's sister-in-law, Kim Best, related by law or marriage to the course designer that's not designing this particular course.
Yep. Yeah. And, anyone else.
Yeah. She's not related to me.
Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, so Kim Best, LT Holst teacher's pet. Kim, another very accomplished rider, ridden overseas, been very steady, very calm, does a nice job.
Yeah, and this is a lovely mare. This is by a horse that Morris beats and competed a few years ago called Centrico. Oh, what did I say?
Well, that's not like him.
No, it's not. Very out of character. She's had a very good season, I think you'd say, so far. Horse has been a model of consistency. Not today, but that's what it does, the sport to you.
Yeah, so this horse by Centrico out of a Senator VDL mare, bred by Ewan McIntosh and the LT Holst Sport Horses team in Taupo. Kim's brought it on from a youngster. Kim, of course, the person who is the one who bred and first produced Popeye, as we know.
Yeah, and didn't he do well at Tokyo the other day? I think he might have ended up with 12 faults down that one line, but I'm sure Tommy and anyone else watching the class will appreciate just how difficult it was, and the horse jumped super.
Yeah, he did a great job. Horse was pretty amazing, really,
Yeah, we didn't have the benefit of going in the prior rounds like the other riders did, so he was fresh up into the course, and he very nearly pulled off what was a super round.
Well, that's a shame that first fence came down. She had 2 fences down by the look of it.
Yeah, first of the double again, Dana. Quarter, so 2 early rails for Kim and finished very well. Still just got the 2 clear, Oliver and...
Yeah, anything can happen in these though, can't they? Because they're 2-round competitions, so people can come back and go clear in the second round and suddenly find themselves on the podium.
Yeah.
All right. I think any idea who this is?
There's only one.
The inimitable Morris Peetson and Goldlocks.
This is a horse that Maury bred himself, as most of his horses are, to be frank.
Yes, that's right. By Lansing, out of an ironclad mare, which I understand was one of Jamie's Grand Prix ponies.
There you go.
Oh, he's on fire. He's off. A steeplechase.
Well, it's working so far. He's got a long route to that fence.
He's gone all the way around. Maybe he just needed another stride.
Well, it won't matter now, but it would have been interesting to see how that's affected his time.
Oh, oh, oh. I think we did about 6 in there.
Yeah, we did.
A bit wobbly in the middle of there, 8 and 9, and setting up now for the treble.
Ah, she's just lost her confidence a little bit, isn't she? I'm sure Murray, has he got another ride in this?
12 faults for Morris and gold locks. No, looks like that's
No,
him.
just him for today. Of course, his better horse, or he's probably considers it better, his better horse, Central Park, will be in the World Cup Pass tomorrow, and he's been jumping very well this year. A couple of placings, I believe, in that league.
It has. It's gone well.
Yeah.
So now we've got Sophie Scott in the ring with Lakota.
And Sophie had a great season as well. She's got a horse this year that stepped up to the World Cup jumping level, a big grey fella. And she's been the winner of the New Zealand Young Rider title, I think, 3 times consecutively over the last 3 years.
Yep.
I don't know how old she's at 19 or 20 or something, but a very accomplished equestrienne with a good bunch of horses.
And she's won the Young Rider at the Foxton Show and the Taranaki Spring Show on this horse this year, and the meet of 35 also at the Wellington Horowhenua Show. So she's having a good season.
Ably sponsored by her mother Tanya.
Aren't they all? Sponsored by their mother to a degree.
And that was an unlucky 4 for Sophie there. But the way we're running the class, you know, if you can...
4 might be all right.
It might be competitive, so...
Whew, they're getting going. Nicely done. But strong down there.
Yeah. That was just a pity, wasn't it? Just a bit of a cheap 4 over at fence 6, which has caught a couple.
Yeah, it sure has.
But, you know, she'll certainly be you would imagine, in the top echelon to come back.
73.61 is the time, plenty of time. She was tramping along quite quickly, though. Isabella Harley next. Brainy G is the horse.
And this is a horse that Oliver Edgecombe actually produced and competed on at this level. But this lass has had the horse for probably 3 or 4 seasons now.
It's 16 years old, this horse. Grey mare, Dutch Warm Blood by Corland out of an Indoctro mare and owned by Isabella Harley. She's had some success. She won the metre 30 horse mini prix at the Fielding Spring Show. And the other results we have are quite a long time ago before that. So it's not a bad start to the season.
So far, so good for this combination.
Yeah, well.
Looks like a handful, the horse. But,
strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Couple of rubs there.
Oh! Hell, the old inside-out turn. I thought she was going to struggle through there from number 9. 2 rails down in the treble.
Oh, I don't think she'll be disappointed with that, though. It's quite a good round. Yeah.
Not too bad, really. So just the treble came unstuck a wee bit, but I think that all started at fence 9 and the wiggle wobble into fence 9, and
Yeah.
then he got a bit discombobulated going around the corner.
Just got a bit keen and got away from her a little bit, didn't he? Next, we've got Glenn Beale from the South Auckland area. Oh, I think he's South Auckland.
Tikawata, I'm reliably
Tik-
informed,
Well, there you go.
and apparently not an escapee from
Yeah,
Auckland,
no.
despite what some have said.
Formerly from South Auckland, should I say. Glenn, an accountant by trade,
Oh dear.
and him and his partner and family very keen competitors.
What goes through your mind when that first fence comes down like that, Trevor? Has that happened to you very often?
More often than I care to remember, but it's a long way around when you've had fence 1 down. You think, well, you can't.
Schooling.
You can't do any better than. But I mean, these horses, as I say, some of them are not that experienced at this level. So you keep going because there's another day tomorrow and there's another show next week with an ounce of luck.
Yeah, so Glenn's had this horse out a wee bit, all expenses of Renton. It's called New Zealand Thoroughbred Cross by Wolf's Son out of a Kingsway Diamond mare, bred by the Ainsley Downs stud and owned by Trish McPherson. Currently sitting on 12 faults going into the last half of the course. Was a nice finish.
Yeah, nice finish, and I guess he's won't be that happy with that, Glenn, but it is what it is. So we'll see him again. He's a keen competitor. He'll be back out here kicking and spurring next week. So
Yeah, I think he will have had many around that you don't want to remember and many that you do. He's been riding for a wee while, hasn't he?
yes, he has, and I think he went away from the sport. I mean, obviously he was developing his accountancy firm and in his profession, and he's come back at a later stage in his life and is really enjoying it.
Good to see him back. Well, we've got Natasha Brooks now on the little black horse Versace C, brother's horse.
Yeah, by Voltaire, and I think he's a horse that's Nick Brooks, Natasha's elder brother's had quite a bit of success on, and Natasha's got a young child, so she too has maybe been away from the sport for just a little while, but coming back now, and she's been fortunate enough to get the mount on this horse, and he's certainly a stunning looking horse, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a lovely looking horse. He's not picking those feet up as much today as he should.
Natasha from the Waikato area, and her father, Gary, Brooksy, he's a very, very good supporter of the sport and does a lot of course designing around the country. Haven't seen him so much in this season anyway, but yeah, a real contributor. A shout out to you, Gary, if you're watching.
Yep, he's often been travelling around, building courses flat out. I think she'll be pretty disappointed with that, Tash will. 16 faults. It's not where she would like to be at this point in the competition.
Yeah, and you'd have to think, we're not halfway down the page, Dana, but you'd have to think they're going to bring 8 faulters and whatnot back, aren't they, at this stage?
Well, unless something extraordinary happens in the next wee while, that's probably likely. That's not unusual, though, 8 faulters and better.
Yeah. Looks like we've got Heloise Tolo in the arena. And Heloise rides a locally bred horse called Kiwi Bird, bred out at Fernhill Stud, of course with the Kiwi prefix, Graham and Ashley Hart. And family. Sharon, Ashley's sister, one of the co-secretaries of this event, does a great job over there in the office.
Yep. And her husband, who cooks a fantastic barbecue last night. Good thing about this show, they do a lot of that kind of stuff, free barbecues and breakfasts for officials and
what's it called? Hawke's Bay Hospitality or something, is it?
Something like that.
Yeah. I've never actually experienced that from you personally, Dana. Any hospitality from you?
Depends what sort of hospitality you're after, I suppose. I'll buy you a drink later.
food.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I think so far so good for Kiwi Bird. This horse was produced originally by Kirk Miles from Taranaki, and then spent a brief amount of time in the McNaught stable before Heloise took it
Oh,
over.
that's right. It did too.
And she's a fiery little mare. This is not that little, but she has been renowned to be just a little bit hot. But Heloise is doing so far a very good job.
They seem to have a pretty good partnership, these two. They've been together a wee while now, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. And
Nicely
she'll
done.
be very nicely done.
Well done to
Could be
Heloise
her
Dollar.
day.
So 3 clears so far, but more than that to come back. So up to 50% of the course of the class will come back for the second round.
And who have we got here, Dana?
This looks like Olivia Newsom to me.
Yep.
Caratino Jewel. Horse originally competed by Vicky Wilson, I think. Once upon a time. This horse by Caratino Glory out of a Darko mare owned by her mother, Binny Newsom, but I'm pretty sure it was competed by one of the Wilson girls.
Oh, he's jumping up in the air today, isn't he?
It does that, and there's a fantastic photo from her at Takapoto. She won I think it was the Silver Tour or something like that at Takapoto last year. And there's this extraordinary photo of it. It jumped 1,000,000 miles to get over a jump.
Mm. He doesn't make it easy for himself, but he certainly looks as though he's got plenty of ability.
She went on to horses quite early, Olivia. She was a very good pony show jumper. She had a cool little pony called Apache something or other, and I remember her. She used to win everything. Very competitive.
Oh,
Beautiful.
That was a lovely round, wasn't it? 2 in a row, 2 clears in a row.
She'll be very pleased with that. Granddad and grandmother are here watching today, all the way from Tauranga, so they'll be delighted to see.
Looks like we've got Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH in the ring. Locally bred horse again that Sally's produced, her and her husband Phil from Tauranga. And he's been a while at this level, this horse. Maybe 2 or 3 seasons. Sally, in days gone by, I think she did actually compete at a World Cup final in Europe on Wishing Well horse, Wishful Willie. It was probably 15 or 20 years ago. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that.
I'm sure she won't. It's a nice horse, this. She's actually done a great job of it. I remember it a couple of years ago. It was very spooky and a little bit scary.
Yeah.
She's just taken her time.
Yeah, he's got a lovely way about him. He does.
Whee!
But Sally's done a lot of work on them. They're very disciplined in what they do. And Phil's actually produced a lovely horse in the World Cup series at the moment that's stepped up this year to do that level. And it's a credit to the pair of them that they've got some nice horses. It ain't no fluke. It's a result of hard work.
Yeah, so she's taken a very wide berth to that Liverpool because she knew that she needed to come in straight. Beautifully done.
He looks as though he's enjoying himself a bit too.
Where's the time gone? How's your time
Lovely
looking?
through that treble there. Oh, that was a nice round, wasn't it? 3 in a row.
All good with the time. All clear. Nicely done. Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH. That's 5 all clear for now. And a few 4 falters as well. Sitting on 4 with Vicky Prendergast and Sophie Scott. I think we're halfway now.
Lucy fell into the ring. Lucy been in the sport for a very, very long time. Her and her partner Duncan have just had a couple of youngsters, children that is. So Lucy's been in it, but she hasn't really been out of the sport, to be fair. She's done the maternity thing and been straight back in.
Yeah, well, Mother Jane, Granny Jane or whatever they call her. What do they call her? Nana? No, I can't remember now. She carts along too. They had the paddling pool up there. Oh, you can see it over there.
Oh, I
on
did
the
see
back.
that before, yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, is it Big and Rich?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately he's had the first fence down, which
Well, that's disappointing.
a long way around for Lucy, but
She's such a competitive rider.
oh, she makes the jump off. She's very, very hard to beat. Very quick.
Four could still do it though. You never know.
Lucy's good friend Karen Patrick sitting on double clear in the 4-year-old, of course, from Wairarapa. She's another young mum that's come back to the sport.
Oh, loose. She's off now. Whew. Must have given him a dig in the ribs as she went over there. No, it's not going to be Lucy's day, I'm afraid.
Oh, and the last fence comes down and well, unfortunately. So the first and the last and a couple in between by looks for Luce.
16 in total for Lucy Fell and Big and Rich. Ooh. You going to do some singing later, Trevor, or not?
Janet, it depends on how many drinks you buy me.
It depends how desperate I am to hear you sing.
No, we're lucky to have the Nations Bar here with us for the weekend. It's a great facility.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and it's great to be able to watch both sides, and feels a little bit like Horse of the Year.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you are a Horse of the Year director. Shall we talk about that?
Oh, feel free.
What are we thinking about Horse of the Year in this mad world that we live in?
Oh, we're very positive about it. I mean, we've got to be cautious with being positive, I guess is the way you look at it, because the rule changes are thick and fast at the moment. But having said that, you know, are we living in a post-lockdown environment? I think we probably are. So we've got to be quietly confident that we're going to be here in a couple of 3 months' time doing our thing.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah.
Because it's such a spectacle. We all missed it so much last year.
Yeah. So I know that the board and the administrators are working very hard to look at our compliance and all the rest of it. So let's see what happens after Christmas.
Yeah, as you say, it's hard to plan when the environment changes every single day.
Who have we got here?
We've got Emma Gaze and Corfi Bug. Cute little horse, this, warm blood by Eurosport Centavos.
Yeah, and he's left a lot of horses in the sports Centavos. Himself an Olympic Cup winner, and
Nicely done.
he did a stint overseas in Florida, I believe, jumping with Claudia Hay.
Oh, she's delighted with him. One fence down.
Yeah, good on her.
Good on her. She did a great job of that. Yes, Centavos. Yeah, lovely horse to watch, Centavos.
Yeah. So and he stamped his horses. There's a lot in the age group classes here that are by him. So he's leaving some quite nice horses in the sport.
Yeah, and some of those young horses the Carrington girls ride, Centavos Double J crosses are out of Double J mares are pretty smart.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Little, but very effective. All right, Sam Van Leerd, Cadillac NZPH.
He's a nice looking horse, this.
Jocus Latour, horse out of a Cabdullah Dutiard mare from NZPH Bloodlines. They've been together a while, these two. Did a bad fall last year, Sam. She was out of the sport for a wee while.
She's doing a good job here so far, Dana.
Right, down to the last line. We come.
What have we got? We got 4 or 5 clears so far.
5 so
Five.
far. I wouldn't put her out of the running at all.
Oh, good ride. Well done.
Beautifully done. Good job, Sam.
Here he is, local lad, Jesse. He pulled me over before and said, "What are you going to say about me?" And I said, "I'm not going to tell you."
What are you going to say about him?
No.
Now's your time to shine.
No, I'm not a squealer.
I would say the least said the better about Jessie.
Yeah. This is an LC whole spread horse, Elspeth, that Jesse's had pretty much all of her career. I think he did buy her off as a young horse off Kim and Greg. And been competing at this level for a while.
He's a bit of a trick, you know. He he won the class in Gisborne. I can't remember what the class was now, but it had a metre 80 triple bar as a joker. He says before he goes in, my horse hates triple bars. I'm like, oh, well, maybe he shouldn't jump it. So what did he do? He jumped it. And I don't think it's jumped a triple bar since.
No, and he came down our way a week or so later and she pulled up at the triple bar.
Oh, and he's just had a wee drive by there too.
I think he's lost an iron.
Oh, has he gathered himself together?
Yeah, I think the horse really exploded over fence 1 and I think he lost his stirrup on.
Yeah, so he's that didn't quite work out how I think he thought it would fix it if he jumped the metre 80 triple bar, but it didn't. It's a cute horse though, and he gets a tune out of it.
She's trying hard today, this mare. He's getting the long route, the scenic route to fence 6 as well.
He's going to struggle time-wise.
It's jumping well.
Jumping very nicely. He's such a good rider, Jesse. I honestly don't know how he remembers all the courses he has to ride in a day. The number of horses.
I think he said to me the other day at Fox and Show he had 19 rides in one day. It's quite a bit of exercise, isn't it?
Oh, that's a lot. So he'll have,
Time, I would say, would he?
yeah, 4 faults, I think, and a
yes,
number
yeah.
of time faults for a total of 9, I think it is. For one fence down and 5 time for 9.
I think he got the 4 faults may have been the turn the corner, but at fence 3, I think he'd be pleased that the horse left all the fences up. And don't I enjoy correcting you?
Me? What did I do? So I wasn't listening to you. Oh dear. Sorry. What were we saying?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Let's move on. The next rider is Sophie Forey and Budgie. Good Gisborne bred horse.
Yep, Sophie Harks from Taranaki, and this horse was bred by the Coop family at in Gisborne. And Sophie has had a great time with this horse. He's been jumping at the Pro-Am in this 1-star level for probably a season and a half, maybe just creeping up to 2 seasons.
Oh, ow. Oh.
Just didn't quite get the number of steps that she had to down that related distance.
So this horse is by Corofino 2 out of a black nib mare and bred by, as you said, Daniel and Caroline Coop.
Tini Roto, that's where they're from.
Tini Roto, correct.
I don't think he's very old, this horse either. He might be 9 or 10, is he?
10,
Yeah.
I think he is.
He's certainly got plenty of jump, the old fella.
Nicely done. 8 faults for Sophie Fury and Budgie.
We've got Double J Breeze on here by the looks. With, young Sam Carrington, is it?
Mm-hmm. This is one of those Centavos offspring.
And she's had a lot of success with this horse in young rider classes and whatnot, hasn't she, over the last couple of seasons? It's been a horse that's been very hard to beat. It's super quick against the clock.
It's not very big, but by God, it can jump. Well, it does say on there that it's 162 centimetres, so it's not that little. Like a little
Pocket rocket, isn't it?
Indian rubber ball is the term that Jen Hamilton used to use. Like a little Indian rubber ball, she'd say. Lots of spring.
Oh, that's uncharacteristic for that horse.
Did just seem to be going quite fast down there.
He just got a bit flat, didn't he?
Yep.
She, I should say. And Dana, I see you've parked my car over it. I did ask you to park it close to the ring, but not in the ring, in the far corner there.
Oh, that wee grey speedy BMW.
Yeah, the BMW.
Got your name tag on that, have
Oh, I
you?
wouldn't mind. It's a bit of gear, isn't it? I had a
Sure
bit of a
is.
snoop and a drool over it yesterday.
Did you now?
Yeah.
I see the fence is all fallen over down there too, so hopefully nothing runs out there.
I was wondering if you had it in you, for Christmas or something to...
Oh, look, it was a long stretch from one drink in the bar to a BMW, isn't it, eh? Dear me. Well, I don't think that'll be the round that Sam is known for or will have thought was going to happen. So 12 faults for her, which is most uncharacteristic.
Next, we got Tanya Hansen into the ring with her lovely horse that she purchased from the South Island. And Tanya's one of our generational riders that's been in and out having maternity duty, but never been too long away from the sport. And she has a real partnership with this horse, and I hope it goes well for her today. She's had a lot of good results with it.
Another Centavos horse, this one. Warm Blood Thoroughbred Cross.
I think she picked it up in the South Island, I think she told me.
12 years old it is. She's really going well with this horse.
I think she's just not long had her second child, her and Willie, husband Willie.
Yeah.
And good old Willie, he's around the showgrounds looking after the kids. And, oh no, Tanya does her bit, but
Yeah.
she's pretty busy with this and one other horse, I think, that she shows.
Yeah, so it's nice that they do that together. He's the daddy daycare at the show.
He used to ride Willie.
Well, he's a Henson. He would have
Yeah.
been on a horse since day dot, I'm sure.
Yeah, son of Richard from
Richard.
Gisborne. And of course, Tanya from the Dickey family in Taranaki, and they've long been stalwarts and participants of show jumping in the Taranaki area. I think Tanya's actually the chairperson at the moment of the group. And a couple of 3 weeks ago, we had their show at the Hara Showgrounds, which was a very good affair. It was very well done. I'm not going to say anything. She's going.
Shh. Don't speak.
He's got a lot of jump, this horse.
He's
Oh, what a round.
All
Good, well
clear.
done. Well done.
all clear for Tanya. She will be delighted with that.
She's been knocking on the door for that round. Been in the Pro-Am division a lot, but this is probably one of her first 1-star starts, and he made it look easy, didn't he?
Sensational, and a lot of support around the crowd for her as she rode past the bar over there. They gave her a huge cheer. She'll be very pleased. Alrighty. Six combinations to go. Paxton Conda's in the ring now. La Fontaine. Little Latorio horse, this. A thoroughbred cross by Latorio out of the Golden Elder mare.
Oh, and it's just had a bit of a disagreement at the first fence here.
She won't be very impressed with that.
No, well, as I said earlier in the class, he doesn't want to borrow that, does he?
Sadly, that's going to be the end of it for Paxton. She'll be most upset about that. Horse just wasn't wanting to play game. Oh.
And it's not often, at this level when they've been in the game for 4, 5, 6, 7 seasons plus that you get that level of surprise or fright, if you will, at a bit of fill. So very out of character, I'm sure, for that horse, and she will just have to try again tomorrow, I guess. And next in the ring, we've got from the Wellington area, Francesca.
Yep, Fran Corrich.
From Wellington area, and I was talking to her mother earlier today over by the side of Ring 2, and she showed me photos of what was going on in Kapiti with the flooding earlier in the week. And
oh, yeah.
They were, honestly, it was just about over the top of the car.
Really?
Yeah, it was just unbelievable.
They live quite close to the river too, I think.
Yeah, so probably a little bit of a miracle that they've managed to get out the front gate and get here. This is a horse that we were talking about, Tony and Daniel Webb's breeding program. Well, this is one that Daniel and his partner Chrissy bred in Hunterville. It's by Centavos as well.
And is indeed.
Yeah, and he's a lovely big chunk of a horse. And Francesca, I think this is probably her second, maybe third season on him. Doing a lot of young riders and 1-stars. He's certainly a very capable horse. Unfortunately, he's had one down early here. Oh, just took the last as well.
It's a little bit too far out. That's a shame because it was a nice round. She's riding really well, Fran Corrich, and it was good job from her.
She doesn't look too worried at us.
Oh, she's giving him a big pat. All right, where are we going now?
Catherine Alabelsa, by the looks of it, on Harpuri Drama, NZPH.
These two have had a good time in the last season or so.
Yeah, Catherine's Alex Lozel's partner, isn't she?
That's right. Yeah.
And I think we saw Alex win the metre 30 mares class yesterday.
Yeah, he scooted around that, an extraordinary time. It's a very sharpish win. He's had a lot of success with that wee grey mare, actually. It's going well for him. And she's had a good time with this one too. She's had some great placings on this drama, hopefully Drama NZPH. It's by Orlando out of a Pisatis Durue.
Unfortunately, she's had both of those elements out at the double.
She does all sorts of things, Catherine. She's a singer of some note. She can pelt out the national anthem like you've never heard.
Well, maybe it's her you want to be talking to later on about dancing.
Yeah, she's very good, and she does a lot of dog grooming work and all sorts of things, and she doesn't do too bad on top of a horse either. Today's not going her way, though, sadly. We're up to, I think, 12, maybe 14, maybe 16 faults. Where did 14 come from? We don't even have 14.
Yeah.
Just made that up. Definitely 16 it was for Catherine Alabaster and Hopefully Drama NZPH.
And here we go. Here's Alex. He's the next horse in the ring. But it looks.
So this is a little horse that won the mare class yesterday.
Yeah. Lot of success with this horse. She's super clean, or normally is.
And fast.
Yeah.
Hopefully Da Vinci NZPH. Same year group as the previous horse, Hopefully Drama NZPH. By Untouchable M, this one, out of a Frisbee Corral mare, bred by NZPH. 9 years old. It is.
We must only have 3 or 4 left, do we?
Yes, 2 more after Alex. No, hold on, it's another page. Yeah, about 6 more. Whee!
You'd have to think if we're taking half the class back at this stage that it might be sort of an 8-fault threshold, something like that.
Let me have a wee count up here and see what we're doing. It'll be around about there. Be around about 8 faults.
And she's not the most orthodox, this mare, but by hokey, she tries hard.
She scoots along, doesn't she? Loves her job. Ears are going every which way. What am I doing? Where are we going?
There you go.
Beautifully done.
And she'll be hard to beat because she is quick.
She's very quick. And he loves to win, does Alex?
Here we are with another Centavos, Catherine Van Tool. A horse called Centavino, which Catherine's produced from a young horse. And he's been at this level for maybe 3 or 4 seasons now. He's a lovely cut of a horse. Stamped by his father.
Indeed. 11-year-old gelding by Centavos out of an Anzian mare.
Catherine lives and works in the Palmerston North area, just in between Palmerston North and Lyndon Military Camp. She's got a property there. Very busy equestrian. So far, so good for Centavino.
So you might want to actually just get going a wee bit.
Time-wise?
Well, it's 87, I suppose. That's plenty of time, isn't it?
Well, not really.
It's not going very quickly. She'll know what she's doing. She's been around a few of these courses before. Plenty of time, I think. And she's all
Up and
clear.
over, lovely round.
She's a very good rider, Catherine. 77.56. She's 10 seconds in hand.
What were you talking about, Nana?
Oh, just trying to, see if you're awake. Oh, lots of kicking and jumping and
And
everything.
that's what he does after a class that horse. After he's gone through the finish flags, he can be quite irascible.
That's a big word for you.
Yeah, I read it somewhere.
Good stuff. Righto, what are we doing now? Georgia Buzade, AP Ninja. Well, this horse has definitely had a lot of success over the years. Won a fair few big classes with Emily Hayward.
Yeah, and I think he's a thoroughbred, this horse. He came from,
Yep.
was produced by Nonnie Morgan, wasn't
Yep, off the track.
he? Yeah.
No good as a racehorse, became a champion show jumper instead. It's a very good story.
And how old would he be now?
He is 15, so he's getting up there. Thoroughbred by AP Ruler out of a Secretariat mare. Bred by, I think, Butch and Lou Thomas, perhaps.
Yeah, and I guess you could probably say 80% more of the horses here are warm blood crosses or bred, sport specific, and it used to be thoroughbred, but these days the thoroughbred's actually a rarity, isn't it?
Oh, getting a bit fast. God, it's a quick round. 67, 4 faults for Georgia Bouzade and AP Ninja. All right, we're down to the last 3. Peter Milne, Nahiwi Warrior.
Well, Peter's already had one ride in the class. One of the first to go on Global PH My Lord. I don't think, was it a clear, that horse?
No, don't know. It wasn't. Definitely not.
But she's got one more shot at the title.
Oh, she's off. Nahiwi Warrior, the old Gisborne Nahiwi, bred by Bruce Holden. 15-year-old bay gelding, owned by Jenny McIntyre.
He's doing a good job so far. This horse, I haven't seen a lot of it. And Bruce has bred a lot of horses that have done very well in this genre of the sport, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So far, clear.
That's all clear.
Yeah.
For Peter Milne and Nahiwi Warrior. She'll be pleased with that.
We're clocking up a few more than we thought we may have at the beginning of the class. We must have 9 or 10 clear now, have we?
I think it must be about 10 now. Nikisha Lemmers and Resolution is our next 2.
Yep. Nikita had a start early in the class also, but I think she would admit that this is probably her main horse. He's been competing at even a higher level of this. I think he's been in the Horse of the Year class a couple of times.
Yeah, now who used to ride him in there?
I do recall her riding him in one class, one start there, a couple of years back. And this is the last class in the main ring today, Dana, and it's been a great day's sport. We've seen some nice age group jumping, probably 10 odd double clear in the 4-year-old, not so many in the 5 and 6-year-old, maybe 3 or 4 in the 7-year-old, would it?
Yep, that sounds about right. It'll be an interesting day tomorrow for the championship class, well, the final day of those championship classes, and then the Pro-Am. You gracing us with your presence in the Pro-Am?
I meant it.
Anything could happen between now and then, as we well know. Okay, well, we'll see, shall we? Just keep it a surprise, Trevor.
Yeah, I'll keep it a surprise for you.
Yeah, let us know.
One of those wee treats in life.
I know, so special. And then we finish tomorrow with the World Cup, I think, as you mentioned previously. So I'm not sure how many.
9 or 10, 12 in that tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the list.
That was a lovely round.
It was a good round. 4 faults, though, unfortunately, for Nikisha Lemmers. One of those early fences came down. And the last combination to go in this first round, Sam Whale and Fleur de la Cour.
Yeah, well, Jeremy didn't have so much fun, so it might be up to Sam to win the money for dinner, eh?
She has been having a lot of success with this horse.
Yeah. Of course, the second round will be over a shortened course.
That's not ideal. Do you want that ribbon? You could tie that ribbon around that. That would be a bit more comfortable.
I'd take any ribbon I could get.
Well, look. Here's one that no one else.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure that this was part of the job description when you said come and help, because I didn't realise you wanted me to hold the door closed.
You're just a door stopper.
That's all I'm good for.
Oh dear, what's happening now? Oh, that's not looking ideal. She's got a bandage trailing behind her. Has it come off? Yes, it has come off.
And Dana, did you have a large night last night, or were you very quiet and well behaved?
No, terribly quiet, well behaved. When you've got to talk all day, you actually can't be too under the weather.
It's not something you struggled with either, is it?
Well, you'd be surprised, actually. You would be surprised. All right, Sam Whale and Fleur Delacour finished with 16 faults. So it wasn't the round I was expecting from her, to be honest. But that's all right. We will.
So a short break for a course change. They'll probably move the flags by the looks of it. Craig and Jenny Bird taking care of the timekeeping operation at the show. Thank you.
Yeah, so there'll be a change in course. We'll jump a shortened course in the second round normally. I don't know, 8 jumps or something like that normally. And we're just waiting to have the confirmation of how many they're bringing back. 12 placings in this class, given it's an FEI class.
Can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm all systems over. A total roller coaster. And now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think of your
up again. New scars, new bars, new lessons. I just wanna dance in the lessons. Hardly be my friends, a connection. Shamanic hypnotics, ever present. The cosmic clock always rocking. Notice in the charge of our content. Consuming only that which will benefit. Survey the sequence to the substance. Serve me the love and 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 hey, you lost your keys. Try surrendering everything you need, everything I need. Precious and delicate. When you get burned, you learn that for king real quick. Break down at the bridge. Trust in the magic that this stir you softly. This music infectious. Learn to dance, the movement and breath. Give me everything I needed. It's the simple things that can be so special and sweet. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The precious, the special, the delicate. Everything that I needed, everything I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I needed, everything that I needed, exactly what I
Yeah, I wanna make that play, you're feeling lonely. You wanna make that play, your first plane home. If you wanna shake that shade, I'm on my show, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you. Go ahead and name the place, I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you,
Okay, we're back for the second round. The judges have decided to take 4 faults and less. So, Anna, what's that leave us? About 12 competitors? 15. So we ended up with way more clear rounds than we may have thought when the class started. And I guess there's a couple of 4 faulters there, and I guess any of them can.
So it's not very clear, but we've just written as the jump, of course, and the time allowed.
Thank you very
Not the
much.
jump, of course, just the second.
But any number of chances, they're all in with the shot. The slot, the prize go down to 12, I think you were saying. Anna?
Yep, 12 prizes to be awarded as per FEI rules. FEI makes it all a bit harder. There you have to have a trot up and you have to have an ID book and you have to have a whole lot of other bits and pieces. So the admin is fairly decent. Here we go. First rider in the ring.
And they'll come in reverse order of faults, I'm assuming. This looks like Keisha Lammers, is it?
Yeah, she's got 2 in it, so I think she's coming in on resolution first, and then but down Balboa a bit further down.
He's one of our 4 faulters, this horse, from the first round. But all the same, jumped lovely, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He had a nice round. In fact, most of those 4 faulters were just unlucky, one respect or another.
Yeah. That's what I told myself when I had 4 faults this morning.
Okay.
Do you care?
Well, I'm just thinking about whether that's a good analogy of what actually happened or
Yeah,
not.
but do you care?
Yeah, I care deeply.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they're starting over what was fence 5, the rustic boxer on the far side, turning back to what was 6. It looks as though we're going to jump mainly the latter half of the course. The treble combination's been moved out. I'm just watching them. So she turns back to what was the first element of the treble.
Second. Actually, 10B, that is. Just because I read it on the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what Fiona said.
Okay.
And it's a twisty turny job, isn't it?
A lot of turnbacks in here.
Time allowed is 76 seconds,
And they finish over the double by the looks.
and she's running well within that at the moment.
1 down, so she'll have a tally of 8.
No,
won't
there's
she?
there's the wall, I think, is 13 is the last jump. She adds 8 to her score, so she'll finish on 12. And the time was 66:09. Time will come into it for the second round.
Quite a long way round for this jump off.
Yeah, I'm pleased I'm not running around there. Quite twisty. Who's next up on our list? Vicky Prendergast and Selena C. Alrighty. She's on the journey.
And I guess these guys that are coming into the ring with faults carried forward from the first round, they've really got to be quite mindful of putting pressure on those that are on a clear round, i.e. doing a quick time
Yeah,
and finishing on their 4.
that's right. They don't want to add any, and they want to be fast.
Yeah. She's missed the double. The double.
Oh.
Yeah, she has. She
Oh, she's going to go around in a circle.
just had a little bone fade there and was
It's gonna-
galloping towards the brick wall.
So she's going to get a 4 faults for that, isn't she?
Yeah. And time, probably.
And time.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. She was heading off to the wall.
And glory.
Or not, as it may be. Vicky Prendergast finishes with,
The
4
time.
faults. Just the 4 faults.
Next, we've got Sophie Scott into the ring on Lakota. Also just carrying, I believe, the 4 from the first round of She Dana.
Lakota is on a 4, yes.
And this horse can be very quick against the clock if she can leave them all up.
She's competitive, Sophie. She likes to be in the money.
Yeah, Vaughan said to me one day, Vaughan Jeffress helped Sophie from time to time. And he said to me she'd rather die than have a rail down. She's that competitive. So she really goes out there and goes hard.
We'll just set a time marker at about, oh dear, it's a shame, about fence 9 we're at about, because she's going along 20 seconds at around fence 9.
She's collected another one. Real sharp turn up to fence 1 was fence 1.
Yeah, it was a good corner.
Yeah, it was a great corner.
She can certainly get around a course, this girl. What a shame. That's 3 fences now. Sometimes maybe the speed is just too expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, he looks like a reasonably hot horse anyway, doesn't he?
He loves his job though, doesn't he?
Mm.
He's just happy as out there. Oh, and she's had the wall too, so that's an expensive round for Sophie Scott and Lakota. I want to say more than 8, which is what's on the screen.
Yeah, it would have been 12 or 16 in the end.
I would
wouldn't
have thought 16.
Yeah.
Yep, 16 penalties for her. So not how she would have wanted to end that. Right. Oh, that was Sophie
This
Scott.
is Humbug, isn't it?
This is Kauai Bug, Emma Gaze.
Bug, yeah.
I reckon Alex Loisel's horse is going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, I think Oliver's horse will be hard to beat as well.
Yep.
It gets across the ground.
Who else we got out there on clears?
Olivia Newson's horse.
It might. Yep. Eloise Tolo, Kiwi Bird. Sam Van Leer, Tanya Hansen. Yeah, there's some good horses to come. All right, Emma Gaze.
And that ox is coming. It didn't fall a lot in the first round, but it's coming down here.
Oh, I think it's trying to take it on a long stride now and
Yeah.
might be just a bit big for that.
So the 4 folders coming back early in the class haven't given the clear rounders anything to worry about so far, have they?
Not yet, no.
Oh.
Through it, not over it. There was a big crash at the wall, fence 13. She will finish that with
12, was it? 16?
I'll have a look over there and see what comes up on that. I think it might be 12. Emma Gaze, where is she on my list here?
This looks like AP Ninja, is it?
Emma Gaze, 12, and then the wall, so maybe 16, I think. 20. Out of the running anyway, I would suggest at this point. Where are we now?
AP Ninja.
AP Ninja. Georgia Buzade. Last of the 4 falters.
Oh.
Oh.
8 falter now.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh, it's not. Oh.
He's been a great horse, this horse, all the same.
Yeah, he's a great little
A
horse.
real stalwart.
Very competitive.
Yeah, tries and tries. He's jumped a lot of jumps, and he still looks in remarkable order, so obviously he's been well taken care of. Today's not going to be his day, but he's had many good days. We must be just about at the clear rounds, are we?
Yep, after this one.
Yeah.
Whee! Flying leap at the wall.
No trouble with the wall.
Right. That's 12 faults for AP Ninja.
4 in the first gives a cumulative of 16, obviously.
All right, now we're into the clear rounds, and first up we've got
No one. We've got no one at the moment.
I actually think it might be Nikisha Lemmers, is it?
Oh, yes, Nikisha went earlier on one of her other horses, so maybe she's still warming up.
I think she's warming up, isn't she?
What's her second mount? Balboa, is it?
Yeah.
So here we are. We're at the business end of the Tony Webb Memorial. Been a good class. Many of these horses, I suspect, will not be starting in the World Cup tomorrow, obviously. In fact, I would be surprised if any of them are.
Some of them looking a bit tired, I think, today. Just by the rate of faults and
Yeah.
the rounds. It's been hot and probably not as much competition as they would have liked.
So we're just waiting for Nikita to finish her warm-up. She's got a lovely grey horse.
That's it.
And it jumped a super round in the first round, so she'd have to...
I think she's coming back around again to do another vertical. Only got so many jumps in it. This is a nice looking horse, this horse actually.
Yeah, lovely horse. Into the ring he comes.
She'll muck around, there's the bell, into it.
Yeah, no time to catch your breath, Balboa. Wonder if his stable name is Rocky.
That's probably,
It's
could
logical,
be,
isn't it? Yeah, it could be.
could be.
Flying start over the rustic ox up. This is a fence that's been causing a little bit of trouble. And again.
Something about that. Oh,
What?
oh, he's looking the wrong way. He was watching something out in the practice ring.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the first round because they were turning up to that blue ox, so that they would took it.
Helen Kippen says, please tell Trevor that yes, his name is Rocky.
Well done, Helen.
Well done, Helen.
Yeah.
Nice to hear from you, Helen.
And Dana, do you even know who Rocky Balboa is?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay.
He was Sylvester Stallone. or vice versa.
Yeah. There's 3 or 4 movies made about
Used to run up mountains and
them. Steps.
lug rocks and
Yeah.
things. And there we go. Not a bad round for 4 faults. Nikisha Lammers and Balboa NZPH. So she'll finish on 4 in 62.84 seconds. 62.84.
Right, we've got Oliver Edgecombe in the ring. One that I thought about jinxing him may have been a real chance here on a horse owned by Briar Burnett Grant. Briar, I think, is with Christian Kukuk in Europe at the moment. Christian's one of the probably top 5 or 10 German riders at present.
This horse is going really well for Oliver, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and they seem to have struck up a partnership in a very, very short period of time. Oliver's been very cautious of this fence. It's caused so many problems.
Didn't cause him a problem. Flew over it.
And I guess at the moment, while it's a jump off and you want to be clear, you've got to be clear first, don't you?
Yeah, clear first, but you don't want to be mucking around because there's some pretty snippy little horses coming along behind.
That's a good turn.
He's at 39 seconds at that fence. Not going that fast, is he?
No.
Being careful.
But what he will do is he'll set the standard down and say, well, you've got to finish on a duck egg, you know? If you want the prize, you've got to... Oh,
You have got the commentator's curse
Haven't.
today. Oh dear.
I'm
There's
going
the
now.
4 faults. You'll have to stay and redeem yourself and flow over the wall. That's a shame. That 7A came down.
that was a cheap roll, wasn't it?
Oliver. Fibre Fresh Chazelle.
How did his time compare with...
67.2. So he wasn't as fast as Nikisha.
So she's got the lead at the minute, isn't she?
Yep.
What can Heloise do? Great competitor, Heloise. Been in the sport for a long time.
Well, I think she'll give it a shot, won't she? It's always competitive.
Yeah, it's just a matter of old Kiwi Bird can keep the lid on it really a bit, isn't it?
Bit hot, you think?
Yeah, a bit hot, but she did a lovely first round. Going very cautiously.
That fence is really causing some issues. Fence 3.
Well, I think Oliver's the only one that's jumped it clear today.
Big green oxer.
Yeah.
It's a good little horse.
Just stand back.
Crikey Dickens. Running over the staff now. And down to the last. Time is not going to be as good. It's going to be 69 plus. 4 faults.
Oh, she'll be pleased with that, and she looks pleased too, Heloise.
71.42.
Yeah. Okay, I think this next horse we've got in the ring with Olivia could be one of the main chances. Jumped very well in the first round.
Yeah, she's
Just-
super competitive, Olivia. She'll definitely give it a crack.
I think she's just getting a block on the wall checked. That may have moved slightly from the last competitor. Dana, it's getting very close to the time where you have to go and buy me a drink.
This is correct, and I am happy to fulfil that for you, Trevor. We won't have Merrin here to entertain us tonight.
Oh, no, she's gone home after winning 3 show hunter classes at the tender age of I'm not going to be rude. Is she 72 or 3 or something?
Oh, at least.
The horse on Monty's 21, and I think this is his second show of the year. And I was parked next door to Mary, and she was telling me just before she left that 3 wins in the show hunter ring. So good on her and good
She's
on Monty.
extraordinary, isn't she? Talk about never say die. She will. She just loves to win a ribbon. Good
Yeah.
on her.
Olivia's doing a good job so far. Oh, she's got some jump, this horse.
Oh, she
she
took an
goes
inside
inside.
to a double.
First to do that.
Oh, it might work out for her.
Yeah. Worked
So
out real
she's
well.
all clear so far, and she's coming down to the last quick time under
Oh,
61.6233
and clear.
and clear. So she goes into the lead.
Well done. She really chanced it going inside the green oxer, but it came off. So good on
She
her.
needed to. Hangs a bit in the air, the horse, and
Yeah.
she what a great ride from Olivia Newsom, one of the youngest in the class by a long shot, I'd suggest. Very good ride from her.
And that's going to be hard to beat. It's going to be very hard to beat, I think.
A very competitive ride. Where are we going now? Sally Steiner.
Cartoon, NZPH. Sally, I don't want to be rude, but not renowned for being the quickest.
Not a speed demon. Never know.
But she'll be trying hard to finish on 0, I'm sure. Ah,
Trevor.
shall I go? Shall I just go?
You're not helping any of these riders today. Some days it just works out like that. Honestly, I've had days where every time I open my mouth, someone knocked a rail off. Definitely something out there that they're taking a good look at as they go around that corner.
At Liverpool, maybe, all those pot plants have blown over in front of the Liverpool. He's jumping now. Look at him, he's still looking at them.
Definitely a bit.
Oh,
Oh, Sally. It's a shame because she's going to get 6 seconds added to her time.
bugger. He just was not paying attention. He came past that Liverpool fence and he was looking at those
Orange things.
blowing on the ground. They've blown over. And fence 1 came up too quick. Lost his concentration, and that's what happened.
Well, that's going to be a costly mistake. Oh, and that's actually going to be an elimination. Yes, elimination at this level. 2 refusals, and that's enough. At this height, metre 30.
Isn't this a metre 40 class?
Yes, but over a metre 30. 2 refusals, and you're out. Just checking. You're right?
Would I ever doubt you, Dana?
Yes, you should do. You should always question. I do make the odd thing up. Radio. Back on tune. Where are we now? Sam Van Leerd. Is this Sam Van Leerd and Cadillac NZPH?
Yeah, it is Cadillac, yeah.
She did a beautiful round in the first round. Time
So
to
we've
beat
still only got 1
62.33.
double clear, haven't we?
Yes, Olivia Newsom.
Yeah.
Caratino Jewel. Oh,
She
she's
means
off.
business. Yeah, she's off, all right.
Oh, and taking it inside,
Gone in between.
half inside, half outside.
And it
Nicely
came off.
done. So where's she? Going to be about 20 seconds normally down there, and that's about 20. So it's not actually that much quicker yet.
Ah. We can't take it away from her. Oh,
Oh
what are
well,
they doing?
she's
Turning
still
up that?
going.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's gonna. She might just call that a day. I think Sam Yeah.
Oh, it's a sad end to what was such a good round in the first round. The first half of a jump off was outstanding, but the wheels fell off just a little bit.
Clearly, it's tougher out there than it looks from sitting here on the white plastic chair. Do you think?
Well, all the good riders are in the white plastic chairs.
In the bar.
But I don't know, that turn from the vertical over there back to that fence one has caused a bit of problem. I don't know whether they're looking at the fill at the bottom of it or what they're doing, but yeah. Come on, Tanya.
All
Come
right.
on, Tanya. Clear round. That's what we want from
We
you.
haven't got too many to go.
No, well,
Up to number 12. Only 4 left.
I don't know whether Tanya would tell you that this is the quickest horse in the class, but I hope that he can jump a clear round for her because he's a great horse and she's a great competitor.
We've got Tanya Hansen, and then we've got Alex Loisel, Catherine Van Thiel, and Peter Milne. So, well, I think Alex Loisel is going to be hard to beat. If he can keep them up, he might just take on Olivia Newsom. We will see.
Rightio, Tanya. Come on. Euro Champagne, is it? It is. Oh, big jump over the first. Go. What a dude. Come on, mate.
She can't really be going that slowly, surely. Whoa.
Go on.
Come on, Tanya. Well, here I am shouting at her. I don't think she can hear me, but anyway. Oh, dear. Second in the doubles, just come down.
Oh, she'll be pleased with that. What a great round. Well done, her.
Great round from her. One fence down. She was going so well. 67.72 was the time.
Wouldn't have been fast enough to
No.
head them off, but yeah.
No, it wouldn't have been, but
She'll be pleased with that. She'll have give him a big feed tonight.
all right. Alex Loisel.
So this is the one you think, isn't it?
Well, based on what I saw him do yesterday,
Yep.
and when he won that metre 30 class, I'd say he'd be pretty tough to beat.
Yeah, good luck, Alex. And you're right, this horse has been super consistent. Let's not jinx it.
Hopefully Da Vinci NZPH. It's a long way out. Seems to like to take off a bit further away, though.
It's just a bit unorthodox with the front end, isn't it? It has to give itself some room. So far, so good. Is he quicker? Was he there in 20?
Yeah, he was there in 20.
I think the other horse did the inside turn to that last combination, didn't she?
Slippery around there, I think. Or not?
He's not going to go inside, but he's moving on.
He is.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's really slowed down into the double. It might cost him. It might not be enough. He's 54, 55. He's got to beat 62. Oh, easy. Easy done. 58, 85. And all clear.
Well, he's looking like 2 starts, 2 wins, so good on him. We've still got Catherine to challenge him.
and Peter Milne at the end of the class.
And this would be a reasonably quick horse, this one of Catherine's. She won't muck around.
No, I wouldn't think she'd muck around.
She
She's
likes to win.
fairly competitive.
Good old event rider. Good old event rider.
Yeah.
Moving on. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore.
That's the end of that, I'm afraid. Well, you never know.
Well, she'll be amongst it, but certainly not going to challenge Alex, is she?
No.
Maybe just buttoned off a little bit too in recognition of that.
Well, she doesn't need to roar around like a mad thing. She's too experienced for that, you know. Oh, inside. That was a good turn. Alex actually did take a couple of the longer options, so
Yeah.
you know when he put his foot right down, he really went. It wasn't completely out of the money. She's still in the 60-second slot. 67.89.
And only one horse can take it away.
4 volts. So
Our last competitor in the Tony Webb Memorial.
Peter Milne, Nahiwi Warrior.
Two.
No. No, we've got, we
Peter Milner and Nahiwi Warrior. Also, quick combination. Maybe Alex Boswell's time of 58.85 seconds.
not fussy. Yeah, last horse. This is the last horse of the class. And she is just not going to be fast enough to win it, but
No.
she could definitely come in second or third.
Yeah, 0 score. That's what the plan is.
Looks like it.
This is the Nahiwi horse, isn't it?
It is indeed. Oh, Christchurch.
We had a little bit of
Oh,
a
oh,
difference of opinion as to what the
Ooh.
takeoff point was at that fence.
oh, I think she's retired, that horse. It's a little bit hobbly. Yeah, it's got a sore leg.
Oh, she has retired. So
Yeah.
it looks as though Alex Loisel's going to...
Alex Loisel's taken the class out in sensational form, 58.85, 4 seconds faster than his nearest rival, Olivia Newsom, with Caratino Jewel, who'll finish in second place.
2 starts, 2 wins for Alex, so well done.
We'll be over in front of the bar. We'll go and find Shirley Wood and Daniel Webb to present the prizes for this. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with the final day's competition in the Sally Apatu John Bostock National Young Horse Championships from Hawke's Bay, and we'll be starting at 8 o'clock with 4-year-olds. Thanks, Trevor, for your help.
Yeah, all good. Yeah.
Sensational.
Pleasure. Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Good night.
You needed too much from me. I'm human through and through, and I run out of energy, just the same as you. Oh, I wish we could be different. Ain't that always how it goes? I wish we could have been happy with the person that you chose, and you'll see how hard that I tried to do enough. I gave you everything I got, still you say that's not a lot. Told got nothing left for you.
Hey, now why don't you come over? I promise that it won't be for nothing. I've just been trying to get closer, but you're acting like you're hiding something. On rainy days, you have a way of showing me this isn't fake. Sometimes it's more than I can take. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby. If you want, I can take it slower if it ain't over. But I'm a systems gopher, a total roller coaster. And now you're pushing me away. It isn't fair, it's not okay. I know that you have more to say. I can take. So talk your heart out, baby. I promise I won't think you're crazy at the edge of my seat, 'cause you're so important to me. Talk your heart out, baby. I'm patiently waiting for you to feel free to talk your whole heart out to me, baby.
Sponsors of this tournament
Talk your heart out, baby.
Competition, a great event, and great to see so lovely horses out here doing. Alex Loisel, 2 from 2 with this horse. He'll be very impressed and very proud of how it's going. Don't think he's going to attempt to put the rug on by the look of it, but that's okay. We've got the prize winners coming into the arena. Placings to 12th place in this class, as Fiona has said. It's FEI class, things are done a little bit differently, and we'll get all of that sorted for you. We've got Shirley Wood and Daniel Webb here with us somewhere. We'd like them to come and help present the prizes. Don't be shy, Daniel.
It's not quite the easiest, so we did have it on her, but she almost ended up in the dressage ring, so yeah.
All right, let's welcome Daniel Webb and Shirley Wood to the arena to present the awards for the Tony Webb Memorial, also sponsored by Webb Show Jumping. So, no, we're going to do it this way. You do what you're told in my arena.
We're both doing what we're told.
Shirley's going to hand the ribbons to you and you're going to put them on. We're just getting the administration sorted. It was an awesome round from Alex. We thought he was going to be hard to beat when he got out of the air after yesterday's round in the open mare competition. All right. Second place to Olivia Newsom and Caratino Jewel. And third place went down there to Nikisha Lammers and Balboa NZPH. To her fan club in the bar. Fourth was Oliver Edgecombe and Fibre Fresh Chazal. Is Paxton Conda anywhere in there? No? Paxton Conda won the style prize for the trot up in this class. I think it was this class. Yes. So congratulations to Paxton. There's a bottle of bubbles here with your name on it. You might want to come and collect it quite quickly. Might disappear. Fifth place down there went to Tanya Hansen and Euro Champagne. And in sixth place, Catherine Van Chul and Centavino. All right, we'll just have a quick word with Daniel. Thank you, Daniel, for your sponsorship. Thank you, Shirley, for being here today to present the prizes. How do you think Tony would have thought that went?
I think Tony would have been pretty happy with that. With that class, it was a great jump off, great class. So well done, guys. Yeah, he'd be happy.
That'd be good. Do you think he would have had a little laugh for us, maybe?
I'm sure he had.
Shirley, thank you for being here, and I'm sure we would have done Tony proud with that.
Thank you.
That's good. Thanks a lot. All right, Alex, it's your turn. Just give you a quick few words. Great effort from you, 2 from 2. 2 great wins, and we knew you were going to give it a crack out there because that's what you did yesterday. So I had my money on you. If I was a betting person, I would have won today.
No, that's right. We like to ride for first, Da Vinci and I, and yeah, we were on. This is our home show, and yeah, just a big thank you to everyone who's put in the effort, the show organizers, breeders, Hopery and NZPH. Well done, competitors. Thank you, coaches, Macintoshes, and thank you to my lovely fiance, Catherine, for being so great, being with me.
Thank you, Alex. Well done, and well done to you both and all of you. Well done, Olivia. It was a close run contest. You gave him a run for his money and something to think about. So good on you guys, and off you go. Congratulations, everybody. Put your hands together for the winners in the Tony Webb Memorial Web Show Jumping FEI CSI 1 star. First place, Alex Loisel and Hopery Da Vinci NZPH. Olivia Newsom and Caratino Jewel took out second. Nikisha Lammers and Balboa NZPH in third. Fourth, Oliver Edgecombe and Fibre Fresh Chazal. 5th, Tanya Hansen in Euro Champagne. And in 6th place, Catherine Van Tuel in Centavino. 7th place went to Heloise Tolo and Kiwi Bird. 8th to Nikita Lammers in Resolution. 9th place, Vicky Prendergast and Selena C. 10th place, Georgia Bouzaid and AP Ninja. 11th place, Emma Gaze and Kohai Bug. And in 12th place, Sophie Scott and Lakota. All right, we'll be back tomorrow morning, sharpish at 8 a.m. for the 4-year-old final day of the championship class. Oh, here we go. Here's Paxton. Congratulations, sponsored by Sean Fannin Racing. It's all for you, and you can thank Jill later. So congratulations, well done.
Right now, ooh, love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I can't get enough. Hey, 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 come give me some. Come get up on me. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I'm on the way, yeah. If you wanna say the things we shouldn't say, dance it through the night and through the day, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, need you, ooh. Right now, ooh. Love me, ooh. I wanna make you shake, 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 and shiver up. I don't take me home. I don't care where we go, if I'm with you together. Don't take me home, don't take me home, don't take me home, don't take me home. Don't take me home, don't take me home. Whatever you do, just don't take me home.
I've lost my own mind, trying to find a reason or remedy for all of this time I've wasted inside finding my identity. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, I've been chasing the night and picking petty fights with the voices inside of me. How it feels like all that I've got is the feeling that I'm not worth or anything. Who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Oh, who's that girl in the mirror? Boy, I'd like to meet her someday. Should I call it quits? I don't know. Got a cloudy view, can't seem to make up my mind. We're not on the same page, and it shows. You're 100 steps ahead while I'm falling behind. I could love you and leave and I wouldn't feel a thing. And it's scary because I know you're about to buy a ring. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've read this whole thing wrong. You say you love me, but I know you're not the one. Oh, I'm not ready, boy, I'm barely hanging on. I
human after all. And when I found the time to think, it's worse than I recall. I couldn't meet your expectations.